I got to catch this combine real quick. We should be back up and going. My top's not up and going. I'll have to get it in a minute.
Oh, fuck. Hey, me.
And you know what? I'm holding perfect. I am holding absolutely perfect right now.
There we go. I got you back. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. It says I'm back everywhere. I'm not back up top yet. No, I want to dismiss that. I don't want in studio. I want on this. Analytics. And we're back, guys. And I'm going to be honest. We are holding perfect kilobytes per second right now. So anybody have any thoughts or clues on why OBS at the 4-hour mark, everything just falls apart? I like baseball. How are you doing? But I am so sorry. We're just back to being live again. We went from 80 viewers to 13.
It might not be a 4-hour mark. It might be an 11 o'clock mark.
Could be. Could be something that happens at 11 o'clock here that just started happening.
Or wherever the servers are at that you're connected to. I don't know. Possible.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Mama A. Thank you, Cowboy Mikes. Thank you, Skull Crusher. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Eric. I've had a beautiful day. More clear. How do you get alfalfa? We got it in this game. Just added it right in. Thank you guys. Yeah, nothing beats going from 80 to 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It could be Skull Crusher. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, here's the deal. This time, guys, I got no dogs. This time, I did not reboot the router and modem and everything. I shut OBS totally down and restarted OBS. That's all I did. I didn't even shut the computer. I didn't shut Farm Sim off. I didn't shut nothing off. Okay, so Brady, what I told Austin, I said any night. I was young. I've been in your shoes. A lot of folks in here have. And a lot of folks in here will tell you the same thing. They'll agree with what I'm saying. I told Austin that I'm not going to sit here and tell him he can't drink, because I've been in his shoes. I know what happens at that age. So I'm not going to tell him he can't drink, because it very well could happen. All I request is if you do drink, don't you dare drive home. Don't you dare drive home. I want you to, did somebody drive off the map?
Nope. Just an oopsie. Just an oopsie.
But I said, don't you ever drive home. I said, I'll come pick you up. You call me any time of night. I'll drive over. I'll pick you up. I'll bring you home. I'll just say your car didn't start, and I'll get you back in the morning to get your car and get it back home. I said, if you're friends, if you've got a good friend that is in that boat, call me. I will get him home. I did tell him if he starts calling me every Friday and Saturday night, I'm going to take the car away from him. But I would rather go out at 3 o'clock in the morning and pick him up to bring him home and know he got home safe. What plants it? A grain drill. What map are you on? I like baseball. Think OBS is trying to tell you to stop streaming. I don't think that's going to happen, Brock. There is an update for OBS, and it may be something I do tomorrow. But, yeah, but see, KT, we ran fine all night. up until then. And when it hit, it hit. And then we turn right around and I reboot OBS and we're running just fine again. That's all I updated, guys, or didn't update. That's all I rebooted, OBS. That's it. I know Batman will yell and tell me get this other thing. I don't want that other thing because I don't know how to use it. I know how to use OBS. I'm very comfortable with it. So I don't know. You may not even have alfalfa on the map. If you don't have alfalfa on the map, you're not going to be able to plant alfalfa. That'll be the first thing. But in our map, anything that is anything with the cedars here should let you plant alfalfa. Currently I'm on 22. This is what we use, and it plants alfalfa. It plants all small crops. So wheat, oats, barley, canola, soybeans. It'll plant all that stuff. You cannot plant corn with that. But that's how we do it. Told all my 3 daughters the same exact thing. Exactly, Eric. Thank you, Laura. Vix with the farmhand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Thank you, brother. What map what? I'm on Stitzer. It is not a console map. Stitzer is a PC only map. Where did I get the case drill? I have no clue what case drill you're talking about. Are you talking the air drills here? So right there is a really nice 40 footer, and I can go like this and put a tank built right into it. So that speed down to about 7.5 mile an hour. I don't need that, but right there you go. Look at that bad boy. 40 foot wide. Over in our, so these mods here got brought from 2019 over. Right here, we had 2 of these 60 footers on our Seneca County map. That's how we planted our beans. We needed them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I come back just in time. I would have laid right into the side of the semi. Brand new to us tractor laid right in the side of the semi.
Nice.
Vix, I do. I truly appreciate that. Lane, I think I know who did that for me. I'll have to ask if that's something that I can share or not. Keep in mind, we're on 22 tonight, not 25. Alma? I like baseball. I'm pretty sure you can get alfalfa on Alma. Is there anybody in here that's played Alma and knows that for a fact? May not like me showing up in lounge pants, sweatshirt, but I'm there to impress. I'm there, just the tipsy taxi service. Exactly, Eric. You know what's funny with Austin? He went all the way through high school. He never called me, never had an issue with it. He got to college, and one night the phone rings. My phone, my cell phone, I had probably, well, I wouldn't have streamed at that point. For some reason, my phone was muted. And he tried calling me, and he tried calling me, and he didn't get me. So he turned around and he called my wife. 3 o'clock in the morning. She kind of like this. Holy shit, what's my son doing calling at 3 o'clock in the morning? This ain't good. Hello? She's frantic. Hello? He says, hey, Mom, can I talk to Dad? What's wrong? What's wrong? Can I talk to Dad? She hands me, when I'm telling you, she slapped me. Oh, I woke up real damn quick. Austin wants to talk to you. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? She was a worried mother. I understand. And I said, hello? He said, Dad, does that offer still stand? This was 2 years after he graduated. Said, yep. I said, where you at? I knew what he needed right then. So I crawl out of bed. Now I might mention that was the coldest night that winter. That was the coldest night that winter. So I get up and I threw on a pair of sweatpants, just threw them over my shorts, and threw on a hooded sweatshirt and a pair of shoes, and froze my butt off all the way to Ada. I got right there, got him picked up. I brought him home. He said, listen, he said, I got to be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning. What? So I got back up at 6:30, froze my ass off a second time, drove him back over and got his car. He got it fired up. I made sure we got all the windows scraped and everything. And by God, that kid went to work. But yeah, I didn't care whether he was in college or high school. It didn't matter. And I'll be honest, had I got that call from one of his friends, I'd have went in a heartbeat. I'd much rather see that child make it home safe and sound, rather than to take the chance, because the alternative is bad. Yeah, I'll have to ask him, because he transferred them over and did some special things to him for us, Lane, when we went from 19 to 22. It's all right on this map. I like baseball. This Stitzer map is something else. Pioneer corn, Pioneer beans. It's something else. What do you want? What do you want? Why don't you go lay down in bed, sweetie? Yeah. They're going to bring this map to 25. My guess is September, October, November, in there somewhere. And what we want to do is we want to take this farm and move it to 25. We just have to make sure that at that point, the equipment that we own in game, we have the ability to get a hold of in 25 and keep going like we never missed a beat. It is called Stitzer. It's right in the title this time. She's sitting here just getting loving and just love. I just all excited. That feel good, baby doll. That feel good. You're my little princess, aren't you? Oh. Oh, good girl. She's giving me the we're not done, Dad. Sweetie, we gotta be done, okay? Yeah. You know, I could open up the bedroom door. I got a feeling Mama went to bed, is what I'm thinking. That's the reason she's in here all lovey with me right now. But I could open the bedroom door up. She would go right into her kennel and go to sleep and be just fine, door wide open. But I'd have to contend with Gibbs as long as he stayed on my side of the bed, he'd be fine. But he goes in there and crawls in bed on Mama's side. Yeah, that's a bad day for me. Careful now, Schwoker Smithwick may think they're talking to them. What? Call. Okay, so Mary, I gotta ask.
Hello, sweetie.
I gotta ask.
Wow.
Which one? Schwoker Smithwick. Which one's my princess? Let's see what you got to say here now, Mary. You started this. I've lost friends to the same thing. I was caught dead to right one night. Should have had a DUI. and they didn't give it to me. I got very fortunate, Eric. Schwoke is my princess.
Oh my God.
Schwoke, the president of your fan club just dictated you're my princess.
Okay. Well, how we doing, honey?
Oh, sweetheart, we're just living the dream.
Oh.
Loving this sexy new tractor.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
James, how are you doing,
trying
bud?
to make me jealous.
You know, me and you are in these nice tractors with the air conditioner and everything. Poor old Smethwick's in the old 1206, no air conditioner, no cab, sweating his ass off. Ain't nobody brought him a nice cold water.
And he's your sweetie, not your princess. I mean, come on. I'm gonna remember that. See, you got a title, Smethwick.
I'm glad to hear that, James. I muted the front camera, guys. I'm gonna turn around here in a second. I'm gonna grab me another bottle of water and mix me another drink up. Now, who are we doing over here? Oh, Mary said actually XR is the princess since Schwoke treated him to Chinese yesterday. Wouldn't Schwoke? Nothing. Stop it. Grab my water.
Yeah, grab your water. Carry on.
Oh. I'm going to go ahead and mix it up before I even take off, too. And I'm going to do another sour grape. God, I love this sour grape.
I thought you were doing chocolate marshmallow or something.
That's a milk one.
Oh.
Yeah, I want milk to do that one.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, if I get me another drink, which there's a good chance, being it's only 11:30, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go to the fridge in the kitchen because I got 3 full water bottles out there. I had just filled up and threw in there. Hadn't brought them in here yet. Go ahead. I want to hear what you had to say. Nope, Mary, I'm not saying it. Nope, not happening. It's not after midnight yet coming from Max. I still remember where I was. My truck broke down in Mayville, Kentucky, ironically, about the same time he had his accident. Stuff like that, when it happens, you remember all of it. Anybody that was alive, I believe it was a spaceship Challenger. Anybody that was alive when it blew up, you know exactly where you were and what you were doing when that happened. You know, my dad was alive when JFK got shot. He can tell you exactly where he was when that happened.
I think I was in the 5th grade.
You know, another perfect example, and this one, everybody in the room probably, yeah, not everybody. Most people in the room would remember. They can tell you exactly what they were doing on 9/11. Yeah, you don't forget that stuff.
I was sealing a parking lot on 9/11.
I had a meeting, and I had went to work, and I heard it on the radio. I went straight to where the TVs are at work and watched it, and they didn't cancel the meeting, so me and my buddy took off, and we were on our way to Cincinnati for the meeting. and scouring the sky because there was still a plane over the state of Ohio that was unaccounted for at that time. And we got down just outside of Dayton, and that's when they called and said they canceled the meeting. So we went to, I believe it was Joe's Crab Shack, right there at 75 and 70. We ate and we come home. That was my day. I was still in the womb, and that's the reason I said some people may not remember. I was sitting in a kindergarten classroom when Challenger grew up. I thought I was older than you in that, KT. When Challenger blew up, I think I was in 4th grade. You're 48 years old? Yep, I was in the cow shed milking cows and heard it on the news. Never had to call my parents to get me out from night, get out with the guys, friends, take these away, gave me a place to party, 180 acres to party on. Funny things that you remember. 2nd grade announcement covering loudspeaker, school canceled because school activities go straight home. School's dismissed to come home. Fox News was on. Parents explained to my brothers and I what happened. No, 1986 is when the Challenger blew up. Schwoke, you wouldn't have been in 5th grade.
So.
Huh?
Yeah, I think so. 86.
No, really?
Yeah.
69.
Is
70.
Challenger the one that had the teacher on it?
Yeah.
Man, I could almost swear they rolled a card in with a great big TV on it, and a bunch of 4th graders was sitting there watching it when it blew up.
I thought I was in the 5th grade.
I thought I was in 4th grade.
If it was in 86, that'd have put me in high school. Nah, they didn't. Well,
Yes, Skull Crutcher.
I don't. Wow. Okay.
Trying to
Maybe I
border
wasn't
New
in
York
the
City,
fifth.
trying to
Apparently, I
help.
wasn't in the 5th grade.
I think kindergarten or 1st grade when Challenger blew up. 9/11 was a trench digging in a sewer main, occupying Sioux Center, Louisiana. Cowboy Mike says he was in high school, so Schwoke, me and you are remembering it wrong. I could have swore I would, and what blows me away is you said 5th grade and I said 4th grade, and you were in 5th grade when I was in 4th grade.
I know. That's why I could have swore it was 5th grade. Man, there's no way I was
Hey guys, I'll be honest. I'm off. I'm off a year or two. So Schwoke. I'm
like 10 years behind.
I'm not going to blame Schwoke and say that he's the reason I'm off too, because I'll tell you, when Schwoke said 5th grade, I had already said 4th grade. Well, I was in 4th grade when he was in 5th grade. I
remember wheeling the TV in, but I don't remember being in high school. That's for sure. Wow.
Oh, you guys don't have to pull it up. I believe you. Holy shit. I'm not calling everybody a liar.
No. I didn't think it was in 86.
I thought that Sioux Center said LA, which is Louisiana. That's the reason I said Louisiana. One of our co-workers was late to come in, told everybody she an airplane hit the World Trade Center, and I was sleeping home after pulling an 8-hour night at work. They said, all morning update's not working, and I was going to blame Schwoke. For once, you're not going to... No, I got no reason to blame Schwoke. Schwoke and I was remembering the same exact date, everything. That's why in the beginning I thought, hey, wait a minute, we can't both be wrong. Hey, Schwoke, we're both wrong.
We're both wrong. It happens.
But, hey, you know what? I've been wrong before. I was watching when the second plane hit, went home, and Army uniform, polished my boots, and waited for the call. Got the call to report the base at 1300. I understand that 100%. So Ranko, I'll tell you, when Desert Shield, no, it wasn't that. They were showing on the news when Iraq invaded Kuwait and all of that. I remember going straight home that night, thinking that I was going to get information that night. I mean, I was already out. I was in the inactive reserves at that point, but I thought I was going to get something instantly, and I did not. I didn't get it till later. Sweetie, you are fine. You're fine. Yes, you are, baby doll. Yes, you are. Oh no, I've been wrong once. I'm not going to do it again, Mary. It felt bad. Me and Schwoke were hurting inside right now. Why is my front camera still off? We are still hurting inside. See, I don't understand because Ziva got some recliner dad time today, so I don't understand why she's real lovey right now.
She wants more.
I can't blame her. No, she's going out there and going to pick a fight with Gibbs. But wait a minute. Hey, you do not go up there and pick a fight with him. No. Lay down. I don't know if you guys saw that on camera. He just went up to lay down, and she went up and tried to pick a fight with him.
I'll get your attention.
I was 12 in 1986. Sweet diva girl? No, she being a little diva right now, trying to attack her brother. Dad won't pet me, so I'm going to bite you. So watch second plane hit. Read that. Wasn't around either. Kennedy was shot. No, I wasn't around when that happened. I'm sure it'd be wrong again. The year Iraq invaded Kuwait was in 5th grade, and I was delivering newspapers before school started. Ziva spayed per chance because she might be in heat. Yeah, they both are. They were both fixed. We didn't want brother and sister puppies. That first semi is filled. Here again, I'm not in a race. I don't need it back in this field. We'll take it down and park it in on along the side of the road in that next field.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to say she's not in heat. Hey, we're starting all over again, guys. If you haven't done it this time, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, our goal tonight was a hefty one. We're going to try to hit 930 subscribers. Our overall goal is to hit 1,000. So if you haven't, it doesn't cost you a penny. Right down below the screen, check that button. Hit that subscribe button. Help this old guy hit his goals. She might be extra labeled like my dog was. So the other day, I was out and about the majority of the day, and I didn't sit in the recliner with her laying there with me at all. And she got real lovey that night. And before we went into bed, I went out and sat in the recliner for about an hour, and I'm telling you, the minute the legs went up, she was there in her seat, because that is her seat. So yeah. Pretty sure I remember where I was when Osama was killed. I was in 5th grade when Kennedy was killed. Sharon, my dad had graduated school, and he was working, well, I know he was working on a tractor. Him and his brother were working on a tractor, and they had a radio that was fender mounted, and they had it playing, and they were listening to it. They were right behind the shed. That's how he found out Kennedy was shot. Hey, Smethwick.
Yeah.
Now that you guys moved to the next piece of equipment, was Schwoke nice enough to let you have a air-conditioned tractor, or is he keeping you in that 1206?
No, he's keeping it.
You remember the tractor?
He likes it too much.
Tractor he said he didn't want, he didn't like, and everything, and now we can't get him out of it. He's probably going to sleep
Oh my God, so when you guys are ready to jump, let me know. Somebody can take it. I'm just keeping the operation moving. I ain't got no choice.
3rd or 4th grade when Osama was shot, was watching on closed caption.
I don't think that tractor would run the baler. It
No,
might. I don't know.
Probably not.
it won't
Well,
run
see?
it won't run. You know what? I don't know that it'll run the wrapper.
We're gonna find out. Uncle's truck. It should.
There's 2 bales of alfalfa down here in this grass field.
Oh, okay.
It carried it down for me.
I do know that the bale pickup has to be the bigger tractor.
Yeah.
Your only option if that doesn't run the wrapper, go pull the 1486 out of the woods, throw some diesel fuel in it, and whatever you do, don't wash it or repair it or anything. We don't want to put any. I wouldn't even throw diesel in, huh?
Do we have a hood for it?
It's on it. Remember,
Is
I can't. Every time we go back in, it takes it out. Who do you think missed? Yeah, your fan club groupie. That's who missed the bales.
What? I didn't miss no bales.
Mary asked, who missed 2 bales of alfalfa?
No, they're down in the grass field because it was in the baler. I didn't miss them. I carried them with me.
I was in the spring, my freshman year of high school, when Oklahoma City happened. I was doing something here when that happened. I didn't blame Schwoke at all. You questioned who did it, and it indeed was Schwoke. It wasn't Smethwick or I. Are you freaking joking? Hold on, guys. Combine is now reversing across this field.
You hired him.
Hey, Schwoke recommended this guy, said he did great, knows him, knows the family, said he was a great guy.
They give you a lot of bull, didn't
Here we go.
I didn't.
In the combine. He goes out of the combine, and now we're going this way. Yeah, apparently he didn't want to turn around and come back on this corn here. I don't know why. And away we go. Whirlwind, how are you doing?
I found out something interesting today.
What's that?
I didn't know Ozzy, and that when he first started, he was Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
I did not know that. He broke, what they say, 12 years later, he broke off from the band?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I was shocked. When I heard that, I'm like, what? No way. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, he's the guy that sung Iron Man.
Well, see, I thought that's who it was, and I don't know. But it makes sense now, I guess. It didn't before. But I never knew that.
That's good to hear, Whirlwind. Only got one field of corn to go, guys. Then all the corn is shelled.
Well, we have three fields of beans.
3 fields of beans.
All right, love you.
Field 1, the great.
Love you.
Love you.
She says she loves you.
Sleep tight. The small one south of the house, field 1, the great big one, and the W field are all beans. So I almost think we go back and let's hit that W field first and get it out of the way.
The header card's up there. At the yard.
Yep.
I even cleaned it, prepared it. Good to go.
Good deal.
Just washed the combine, so it looks kind of nice. Will you?
And Mary throws in, but did Schwoke know that Hootie was Darius Rucker?
I did not know that either.
He didn't know that either. So there, Mary, that backfired on you. Ugh.
I didn't know.
Hey, Whiskey, welcome back in. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties tonight. Had to start everything over. We were trucking right along, 80 people, things going good, and OBS went. Yes, that's exactly what it did. Guys, we need 8 more subscribers to hit that 930. We're off a little ways. You know I don't fight. You guys can duel each other. I'll read over here what the duel results are. But I don't fight myself. I'm the host. I don't fight on YouTube. I don't know if you guys caught tonight, but when I said Mary fought Bales and Mary won, and I think it pissed Bales off. He come back and said, well, of course. Well, I went up and delete the damn comment. I'm gonna be honest, Whiskey Creek, I've never had an issue with OBS, ever. Not like this. There is an update for OBS, and there's a good chance that update will fix all this. I haven't done it yet. I will be doing it tomorrow. I hate to do it right before a stream because it never fails. It messes something up. And then you go live and your camera is upside down on the other side of the map.
For some reason, you're talking like you're a damn duck.
Just all kinds of stuff. Brady, I'm going to put a swing on something. I'm not sure how to do it yet. I might make it a channel point redemption or something. I hate to make them totally gone, but we're going to make them where there is something to it.
That was a boat last night.
Well, here's the problem. I don't like the idea that one of the big things we did in this channel was that whole BAM baby. I hate that being gone. I mean, I got a button on the stream deck that says BAM baby. I've got emotes. You know what I mean? So if we set it up with channel points where you can't just duel to beat hell. You know, you may only get a duel once a week, once every 2 weeks, whatever. Channel points will start running out, but I'd kind of like to let something happen there. I took the vote because I was pretty sure people was going to ask to have it come back. I never had any clue that it was going to get voted down like it did, and I had no idea that it was going to get voted down as bad as it did. That really caught me off guard.
See, streams change.
Yep. I'm going to miss the duck voice, and I have a spot for it. I will be getting a PC. You won't regret it. You will not regret it, Whiskey. I'd like to know what happened over here for a while when we were rocking. I mean, hell, we were crossing 100 damn near every night. We were almost 450 the one night, and we haven't broke 100 in a while. I'm not sure why or what, or if it's an algorithm thing, or I'm just not sure.
Don't know.
You know, we're still learning. I want to find a way to do it, Brady, without having the duels take over the stream. But you got to understand, when you get people that's just duel, I can't keep up with chat. I can't do it. You know, and then you have somebody, Laura comes up and she says something that she wants me to know, and I didn't even see it because it got blown off the stream by the 8 duels that people tried to do. But one thing I will say, if we find a way to bring them back in a nice way, the first time I get a DM jumping my butt about it, they're gone, and they'll be gone forever. And I'll find another reason to talk like a duck. Just so Mary don't miss talking like a duck. You know, I didn't care for the message I got. Got 2 of them. Same night. I'm kind of like, are you serious? It's summer. Folks are still enjoying their vacation stuff for school. I'm going to be real honest. I want to go to Florida. I want to go to Florida so bad. I ain't going to happen till this winter. Just absolutely positively can't do it. I'll end up making something happen. But like I say, it's going to be this winter. Oh, wow. What's the chances of that happening? Okay, I got the combine to the next field. I'm taking the grain cart up. This semi up here might be filled enough that it can be dumped once I empty the grain cart. I mean, I'm always open to ideas. Someone says they've got a new giveaway wheel, and I'm going to be real honest. I kind of rejected even looking at it for the longest because it was, hey, I got this. Just shoving it down my throat would not leave me alone about it. And at that time, I wasn't interested in doing anything yet because I had enough other things going on that was definitely, they needed to be taken care of first. But I know this person, all they wanted to do was help me. But I told him multiple times, leave me alone about it for now. And when things calm down, we'll talk about it. And he absolutely refused to do that. And I got so pissed off. I said, piss on it. I'll never run that damn wheel. I don't care if it's the best thing out there. I don't care if every third time you spin it, it starts shitting gold bricks and people start winning real money. I didn't care. I wasn't going to do it because of how he approached me with it. It really rubbed me wrong. And all the kid was trying to do was help me. Things have slowed down now. It may be something we look at. I mean, I used to like the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and throwing everybody out of the giveaway I used to love that. But, you know, Lock Tools is broke. It is 100% broke. You can't use it anymore for something like that.
They quit doing updates for that, didn't they?
Yeah, there ain't been an update on it for 6 months. I tried to do it one time a night, do it. And Brady, I love it doing it that way. If I could find the money, I would go to Arizona for 3 months this winter and put the pickup in storage. FP, have a good night. FP, you fishing again tomorrow? Or you got to take one night off? ain't sure what the world's going on there. Wow. I'm gonna get in this drawer. So, Schwog, do you remember yesterday? I think it was you and I during lunch. I was saying something about them Cheez-Its that were air puffed or something. Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
I did find them today, but I got them at the gas station in a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not for me. I didn't care for them at all. But
Really?
they also had Cheez-It Snapped. And it says cheesy, thin and crispy, extra country. These are sharp white cheddar, and they're just these are pretty good.
Oh, I've had those.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
good.
These are the real deal. These are pretty good. Hey there, Brax. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, Brax, we need you to subscribe 8 times tonight. We're still 8 off our goal.
I don't know. I got hooked on these freaking things at Sam's. It's, you know how the big bag of Cheetos comes? The family size Cheetos, kind of like?
Yep.
You know, it's a bigger bag.
Yep.
Well, this has got popcorn in it. It's got white cheddar, or no, it's got cheddar popcorn with caramel mixed in it. Caramel corn. So
Right.
It's got 2 different kinds of popcorn. Holy crap. I got about 2 handfuls of that with my supper, and it's like, woo, that's a good snack. I'm hooked on that really bad right now.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen them anywhere else but Sam's so far. And it's a big freaking bag. I love it.
Yeah,
So every time we go up to Sam's, that's a 2-bagger right there. Every time.
them are, Aaron, those are the ones you're talking about? Yeah, that's a whole new ball game. Yes, Vic's crispy ones. Yeah, them are really, really good. Nah, nope. You can have them, KT. If I'm eating bugles, I want just regular bugles. And now I got a dumb question. I want to know if anybody else in here has ever taken and bit the end of the bugle off and then blew in it like it was a bugle. Or am
Yep.
I the only dumbass that's done that?
I've done
No,
that.
that's just you.
So
I'll tell you what
Smethwick's
else
done
we
it
do.
too.
I want to know if, when you do a bugle, you take and turn it so you got the bugle open, stick some bean dip in it, stick an M&M on top, and you have it as an ice cream cone. Have
Did you
done
just
that?
say a bean dip with an M&M on it?
Yes, I did. Oh my God, those are so good. Yes, sir. Oh man, they are good.
I
We
don't
know we know who's
I don't
in
know
the
if I can-
fireball tonight.
Yep. Yeah,
Especially-
not me.
You got to do it with a peanut M&M. Oh man, it's awesome, awesome.
I didn't even see sour cream and cheddar. They had sharp white cheddar. And oh my God, these are good. I put them on my fingers. Oh, Mary's going around. She's got bugles on her fingers like, oh my gosh.
Oh, which is fingernails?
And Vic says I do too on my fingers. All 3 of my kids did. Hey, Schwoke, Mary just cut you off the bush lattes.
I don't have any. Oh, maybe we used to do that all the time when we get together with friends of ours. We'd be sitting around a campfire and we'd get the bugles out. I'd look at my buddy. It's like, where's the bean dip? He'd go in the house, grab the bean dip. Him and I sitting over there with the bean dip and M&Ms. And the wives are just kind of looking at us like, you guys are freaking nuts. But man, was it good. Good snack.
Bean dip with an M&M. Just no way.
It's good. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, like you always say. It is good.
Dairy Kid Vix is the one with the shaders. He's in here. He sent me everything I need, but I'm going to be honest. I've been out and about running the last 2 days. I haven't had a chance to touch them. I want to put them in. I'm excited about them. I haven't had a chance to. Oh, they have these at Dollar General? Aaron, I just grabbed these at the gas station uptown. My mom would make cheddar goldfish mixed with M&Ms.
I've had those. My aunt did that. Them are good.
Never had that.
She would even put, like not roast them, but the goldfish she would put in the oven, like roast them or toast them a little bit with ranch dressing, and they
Okay.
fall on when they come out warm. Then she would mix in the M&Ms, so you get a little bit of the, I don't know, shell or whatever every once in a while on a goldfish. Oh man, it was really good. That way too.
Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be another kind of running day. So, guys, tomorrow, Mama and Father-in-law head off. They're going to go help nephew. He's got some stuff he needs a hand with, so they're going to go help him. But as I said the other day, she's got a full to-go bag pack for a week that we could have a grandson here very soon. So she's prepared to shoot over, and if that happens, I may have to cancel a stream. No, I won't. I will have to cancel a stream because I'll be going up there and picking father-in-law up and getting him back here. But yep, Vix, I'll reach out. I'll have to go check our Dollar General, Aaron.
You mean the mall? The big old mall?
The Dunkirk Mall.
Yeah.
I love dry roasted peanuts mixed with M&Ms. That's not bad. That's not bad.
All this talk, I'm going to have to go get my chocolate covered cashews.
Just hush, hush.
Now,
Covered cashews. Listen to you. Ain't we special?
the only nuts I have here are them hot honey almonds. I've still got some of them here.
I seen they had some hot honey cashews. I thought, yep, I need those in my life. And then I thought, nope, wife won't eat any of them, so I didn't get them. Darn it.
Yes, Dairy Kid, another grandchild. And this time, Carson gets a brawler. So now, Corey, I can't eat them. So when I get a trail mix like that, I'll pour a big handful out and lay them out. Then I got to eat all the raisins, and then you got to eat all the peanuts, and then you eat all the M&Ms.
That's not trail mix.
Um,
Eat what you want, when you want. That's cheating.
sit here. How to make 8? How to make 8, Brady? Six girls and 2 boys. And what's funny, it went boy, girl, 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 boy. You crazy, Brady? She acts as a way to college. Hey guys, while this is running here, I got time. I'm going to mute up real quick and I'm going to bust butt in. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I will be back before I have to empty. Don't go nowhere. Knucklehead. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, I made it. Good timing. They are VX siblings or cousins too. They are VX siblings or cousins. What are you talking about, Dairy Kid? I find it funny, my brother is 2 years younger than me, and he was a grandpa in his early 40s. I never had any kids. My youngest brother just got off to college. Thank you, Vix. Thank you, Mary. Oh, Mary missed me. I'm going to have a great night now. About damn time, Buttons. We've been waiting for you all night. Buttons, how was your day today? Yeah, I apologize, Derek Kid. I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, excuse me.
Feel better?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Buttons, you're fine. You are fine. You ain't got no reason to apologize. Be dead honest with you. This time, hold on here. This time of night, I was just now coming home. I'd have been later yet because I stopped in a Taco Bell for fourth meal. It was all right. Not paying. I'm scared that they're going to take you in and take it. But if that ends the pain, it's worth it. Tim Brady, he can sleep when he's dead. Holy cow. FP's not allowed to sleep till he dies. I'm going to hit a button to save. Is everybody ready?
Yep. Messwick must be muted, or he's gone.
Yeah, I was.
I love it. I love it.
So what we're looking at here, guys, this is the cornfield I'm in. We got to harvest this. And then this one, and this one are the double crop beans. So then here, what we're planning on doing, this W farm right here, we want to buy that. Right now we're cash renting it. We want to buy it, put it underneath our name, and then we're going to come down here and we're going to cash rent this farm right here. And we'll take it and we'll probably, depending on what we look at, but it sounded to me like we can work all the waterways shut and then actually split it into 3 fields. So there's 3 fields here. So now next year, instead of having 6 fields in corn, 6 in beans, 6 in oats that double crop beans into, we'll have 7 of each and everything will be right in there. Hi and bye. FP, there's donuts. But that's our plan. Hey, something else we didn't look at, Smithwick. I hope we didn't foobar.
What's that?
20%, 0, 120 are brand new. No, we did the animals. We were good to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I looked.
Right there's 90 at 0. Right there's 30 at 0. And then here's the 120 we just had. And then these here are just at 20. So we're 3 months out before we even have to look at that again.
Yeah.
Hi again, baseball. That's neat. What's muted? There ain't nothing muted on this end. So what's that say here? You have another grandbaby on the way. I got another grandbaby almost here. Buttons. Mama and father-in-law are going up there helping my nephew with some things, and she's got a go bag with her where she's got enough of everything to get by for a week. and I could get a call at a moment's notice, and I've got to leave here and head up. They're outside of Ann Arbor, so I got to head up that way and pick up father-in-law and then bring him back here. Buttons, this will be a grandson, second grandson, 6 granddaughters. So you definitely did hear right. And I don't know. I put in my vote for the name. I thought she should name him Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah, but that got turned down in a hurry.
Yeah, boy. You crazy? She ain't gonna let me vote on what she's gonna name her son. The game is not muted by any means. I'm parked far enough away you just couldn't hear the tractor running.
Is the wrapper, everything done to this house?
Yeah, I was on my way up to the backfield.
Okay.
The semi.
You guys are almost done with all that?
I'll leave the tractor here for you. You can get the pickup wagon. I'll go back and do that.
Okay. Sure you gonna drive your tractor?
Nope, go ahead. It's your guys' tractor. You go right ahead. I'll
Oh,
be at
it's your,
home on this one.
it's your guys' tractor. I'm not gonna drive your tractor. It's your tractor.
You guys bought it. I didn't.
What do you mean, how about peanut butter?
I like peanut butter.
I'll have you know that I keep a jar of Choosy Father's Choose Jif. This is the puppy's peanut butter. And you know what's funny is you take a dog bone and you put it in here and get peanut butter on it. And then when you hand it to them, you go quick and you get it on their nose. And they eat the bone and then they sit and they lick their nose and lick their nose and lick their nose and lick their nose because, oh my God, it's still got peanut butter there. I got to get it all. Got to get it all. Got to get it all. Oh, yeah. It's funny. We've done that on stream before. I might have had some people go, yeah, you're being cruel to animals. No, I'm not. I'm giving my dogs peanut butter. Guys, do be careful mentioning that. Do be careful on what peanut butter you give your dogs. Not all peanut butter is safe. I know for a fact Jif is safe. But a lot of other ones uses the wrong kind of sugar, and it's just like giving your dog chocolate. It's very bad for them. Oh yeah, put it on a dog biscuit and eat. No, I ate one dog biscuit in here, and I was very bad on how I did it, Buttons. It was I had to do it for a stream over on the Twitch side, and Mama told me, she's like, why don't you go out to Dollar General and get some of them dog bones that are a little smaller. I said, why? They're this long. The hell are as wide as my head was. I'll just eat it. I ain't gonna go buy another one. I got these here. Oh, son of a gun. I wish I'd have went and bought another one. God dang. You can't fathom how dry it is. It's like you're eating a chunk of wood. Oh, it was horrible. Nope, I did not throw up. The night I did that, there ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I turned the right song on. I told chat, I was full screen. I'm not going nowhere, but I wasn't reading a thing in chat. I was focused on the what was at hand, because I'll be honest, it was a tough one. But by God, I did it. No one's going to say I didn't. I did it. There definitely could have been a clip there. I know someone clipped it. Speaking of eating dog bones, my brother did that earlier today. Your brother's weird, Mary. No, Buttons, I don't see how dogs like them. The way that thing tasted, yeah. Maybe that's part of the problem. Ziva says, every time I go out and poop, I come in and that's what you give me? To hell with you. I'm not pooping no more. That could be what's going on. No, she wouldn't have even loved that face, Cowboy Mike's. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Yeah, my brother's something else. Oh, she loves the Cheez-Its. Absolutely loves them. So right now, if I grabbed a couple of Cheez-Its and was to set him down over there, she'd come down out of the bed to get it. I mean, she'd move. He ain't moving. You toss it over there, get it close to his mouth, and then he'll move his head and go, I'll eat you. Like, really? Welcome back. Yep, Cheez-Its aren't bad for him as long as you ain't sitting there giving him the whole damn box. You know, I try to be a little bit picky about what I'm giving them. I'll tell you what, I can't empty the combine next time. It'll be the round after that, so I'm gonna prove my point here. Guess what I got, guys? Here comes my point. You'll understand. What do I got? A Cheez-It? Oh wow, she's not doing it now. Come on. Want yours? He ain't moving. Not at all. See what I mean? She's like, Dad, you got more. Oh, that's a half cheese. It can't do that. Can't cheat one of them. She moves to get hers. Come on. Is he not lazy as all get out? He's like, no, you throw it to me. I'll eat it over here. Cowboy Mike's, I'm assuming it's something I can get after stream. I mean, I can see the message. I normally don't get them while I'm live, but if it's an emergency, I can look at it. Oh, excuse me. Gotcha. He wants it. You know, I did that the other day and wasn't paying attention, and I felt him grab it and take it. Turn around, look, it wasn't him. She grabbed his too. She's like, if he ain't gonna get it, I'll take it. She ain't no dummy. Exactly, Max. Oh, where'd he go? He went out there. It is cooler. It's actually, I'm not in the 90s in here now. So it's not horrible in here at all.
It's cool outside.
And that
So
that
we're gonna
helps.
sell-
That helps tremendously.
What do you guys smell it?
What are we gonna sell?
Sell what?
Salvage.
I think we sell in March.
March?
I see.
December.
Oh. Well, what's the price?
I'm sitting down here looking at 3 other stacks of them.
Hang on that. Hold on.
I normally we don't sell.
Oh, January. About 144. Oh, what are we at?
We got 148 right now.
Oh, and it's going down.
What
Oh.
what is it you got there? Grass.
Silage.
Silage.
Yeah, it says January's a
Now
high at
it's-
144.
But it's 148.32
One's-
for sale right now.
well,
I got 148.49.
The ones we just did will not be silage.
No, they'll be grass.
We just wait till do it next month. It'll all be silage.
I was gonna say, yeah. And it may go up too.
Yeah.
You never know.
So I stopped
thinking
last
it was
night.
March,
Fair.
so-
Yeah, so coffee creamer. I got Snickers.
My
I
bad.
think it tastes good. Normally I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker at all. Buttons. I like both those. I have some Kit Kats right now. Kit Kats actually sound good, but I'm not supposed to be eating them. I told FP that I expect a pot when I wake up, especially if I have yours ready for you. Huh. Yeah, I'm not normally a coffee drinker either. I have Mountain Dew in the morning. Too hot for chocolate here. I'm amazed when it's as hot as it's been here, and like father-in-law walks in, he goes up to the Mexican restaurant and drinks coffee. And it's like, are you serious? As hot as it is outside, and you're drinking coffee? What the heck's wrong with you?
Yeah, you're supposed. Did you know in the summer you're supposed to drink warm drinks, in the winter you're supposed to drink cold drinks?
I think you said that backwards.
Nope. I said it right. That way it's not a shock to your body. If you drink warm stuff in the summer, 'cause it's hot, it doesn't shock your body.
Well, I'm going to be real
taught us
honest.
that,
In the
you know.
summer, I'm drinking the coldest water I can get my hands on.
That's what they taught us there. We was on construction too. But the best thing would be to get something warm in the summertime.
But see, for me, warm would be a hot chocolate or something like that. That would not quench my thirst at all.
You'd be surprised. Well, maybe you've tried it. I don't know. But it does me.
So when I'm really thirsty and I have the option of lukewarm water, room temperature water, it does not quench my thirst. So I can't believe hot chocolate or anything like that would. And I've
you say-
never had a liking for coffee. I just not me. You know, I've had it, and the problem for me to get coffee where I enjoy it, yeah, it's you know, how much coffee do you want with your sugar and milk? Because I mean, it's a third of it's milk, 2/3 coffee. So the coffee has to be boiling hot since the milk cools it down, and hell, there's 18 scoops of sugar in it. And you wonder why I'm a diabetic. It's because when I did attempt to drink some coffee when I was younger, that's been the whole problem. See, guys, it's coffee that did it to me. Ain't my fault, it's coffee's fault. Can your team repeat as college national champions? They're going to, Cowboy Mikes. They're going to. They're going through the these can't spell. Hey. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Now Bix is saying, shut up, Renegade. How to drink room temp drinks. Sure, and there's a lot of people like that. I can't do it. Is that coffee milk sugar combo spelled rum? I love it. Whirlwind just put in chat, is that coffee milk sugar combo spelled R-U-M? No, I wasn't drinking rum, Whirlwind. Wait a minute, let's wake people up. Oh, that wasn't very loud. Is there other things on this? Where in the hell did that come from? Okay, I'm back on the right one. I could put some custom ones on here, and I might try to do that tomorrow. You don't want to hear my stuff from my Discord. XR's party time. Gotcha buttons. I had mine removed. Chronic pancreatitis. All at the same time. I just never went. Some of it's been inappropriate. Some of what's been inappropriate? I haven't been inappropriate. That's a good wait time music. Clip it, see, XR was dancing. No, I wasn't, Max. Good night, cowboy. Oh, I'm off to bed. Missed that. Have a good night, Cowboy Mikes. Have a good night, cowboy.
Mike?
I want to be a cowboy, baby. That was okay, Bubbles. Who in the hell are you talking to, Whirlwind? Who you calling Bubbles? I think he meant to put in buttons, and I think text to talk or something spelled bubbles. When I hear bubbles, I think of Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I've never seen the show. I need to put up taco stuff. Gotcha, KT. I got a new name. It's not Buttons anymore. It's now Bubbles. Apparently it is. Looky there. Looky there. Eager. Number one, thank you. Number two, at this point in time, there is no such thing as a small amount to me. That's amazing. I definitely appreciate that. Much love. It just made me 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Laura, that sounds good. What flavor jelly? Oh, Lord. My God, we're going to get out of this. You're not going to get in there ahead of me, buddy. I'm going to beat you. But Eager, thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. What flavor of jelly? I need to know. Inquiring minds. Can we get it back to 80 again? No, not grape. Got to use strawberry. My favorite would be peanut butter with strawberry jelly. I'll be dead honest with you. I need a peanut butter sandwich after stream tonight. Did I eat dinner? What the heck? Oh, that's a semi coming. Where are you going with that semi?
I'm gonna wash it. I got time.
Wow, Schwoke's bored. He's washing the semi now.
Oh, you can't see out the windshield.
He didn't bother to clean the popcorn off the floor of the tractor before he gave it to me.
You weren't supposed to look.
Welcome. That's the only kind I got here. Well, then that's what you have. Grape's the only way to go. See, Aaron's with you, Laura. Aaron's all about it.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
See, we're all strawberry guys.
Nothing but strawberry.
I was trying to figure out how to change my name. No, don't change your name to Bubbles. Are you gonna change your name to Whirlwind Calls Me Bubbles? FP's gonna wake up in the morning and go, what the hell did I sleep through? Holy crap. Guys, we're still pushing. If you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. Our goal tonight was to get to 930. That was a hard goal on the subscribers. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down below the screen, click that button, help that old guy reach his goal. Our aim is to hit 1,000. We want to hit it by next Wednesday when Aaron goes back to work. I'm going to be honest, it's looking pretty dim, but we're going to give her hell and do all we can. We're going to give her hell and do all we can. Blackberry? Nope, not at all. Not at all. I cannot stand blackberry jelly.
Fuel tank is almost empty.
Fill it up. Top it off.
It's got 85 gallon in it.
Yeah, I'd top her right off. Okay, what's everybody's thoughts on apple butter? Everybody like apple butter?
When it's in season.
I love apple butter. Oh my God, Smethwick, he just spent a whole bunch of money on fuel. I'm not using that fuel. We didn't have the money to do that. I am not
Good.
using that fuel.
Somebody just told me, oh, go ahead and fill it. It's okay. Go ahead and fill it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do not swing by it. I know how much is in it, so I don't know how much is getting taken out. There's 999 gallon.
Buttons loves it. Mary's never had it. Laura likes it. Hey, I'll tell you one thing I do want to try. I want to make up toast and just do that pea-size amount of Vegemite across that piece of toast. I want to try it the way it's supposed to be done, not by the spoonful in a stream, and see what I think. I think it could surprise me. Jojo mentioned, and I'd love to try this sometime. Put it in as a stock in soup. I almost wonder what it would taste like added into ramen noodles. Seriously, just a small pea-sized amount added in, I think might be a lot better than what we think. Prefer cinnamon butter. I can't do the cinnamon after having COVID that third time and it jacked my taste up. Cinnamon is one of the no-no flavors for me. Bad. I got to be careful, like go to Schwoke's and that cinnamon bread you've got.
Yeah.
Bread's got cinnamon. That lit me on fire, dude.
Really?
Yep. And you don't have a lot of cinnamon on it and it's sweet. That's what I'm saying. Cinnamon lights me on fire. That when I did that birthday shot of Fireball with Smethwick, you guys don't understand how bad that burnt me. That lit me on fire. They have sugar-free three fruit spread at Myra. It's assumed. Yeah. See, so with me, the like blackberry, raspberry, blueberries, any of that. I don't care if it's jam or the berry or I don't care what it is. Even a pie. Nope. I'm out. I don't want it. I love grape jelly on my sausage biscuit. Now this is going to sound jacked up. Buttons, when we go to a hotel and they have sausage links or sausage patties, I like to get maple syrup and dip my sausage in maple syrup. If it's the little round patties, I'll get 6 or 8 of them on a plate and I'll just hold it under the waffle or the syrup mix and just pour syrup on it like a bowl of cereal, but it's sausage with syrup instead of cereal with milk. I'm sure that does my sugar really well.
What field are you going to next?
This is it. We're done with corn. So we'll go to beans. We'll go clear back to that W farm.
Okay.
We'll do it, and then the 2 fields we have left will be the 2 up here at the house.
Okay. I just gotta figure out where to put the semi.
Yeah,
your header cart.
I'm going to need. I'd just leave it right there. Get it. Put it right up against the Kwanzaa hut so I can pull up and grab it. Because what I'll do is I'll take the combine, I'll repair it. I'm not going to refuel it. If it runs out of fuel in the back of the field, oh well, it'll set back there. I'm not touching that fuel. But I'll repair it and put the corn head, or I guess I'll clean it, and then I'll put the corn head in the shed where it goes and away, and then I'll just hook up that head and drive it right back there. Aaron, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
You better use some of that fuel because I'd hate to see you run out.
Brax just now said, okay, Renegade, I've unsubscribed and resubscribed 8 times just for you. We did it, guys. We hit our goal. I like molasses on the pancakes. I get in kicks where I really want molasses cookies really bad. And when you buy them, you get like 8 in a pack. And after I've eaten the second one, my kick's done. And I don't need molasses cookies for like 3 years. That's just me, Whirlwind. Never had pancakes like that, Rodney. I'll try it. Peanut butter in your pancakes. Where'd I miss that at? Like apple butter on biscuits with bacon. I've tried that.
Oh, don't take any fuel out of the truck either.
Hey, I'll be real serious. I don't like, I'm not a pancake person at all. I like waffles. I don't like pancakes. And don't tell me they're the same thing. They are not. I miss Amish honey butter. Got a 3-pound wrap out of the grocery. Well, Austin got us started on this Kerrygold butter. And I'm thinking, you got to be nuts. Butter's butter. Oh, no, it's not. Kerrygold's something special. God dang, that's good stuff.
Butter's butter.
Looking like Fiber Friday, indeed. No, if you've ever had, I take a piece of toast and I put Kerrygold on it and then put whatever other flavor butter you want on it, and Kerrygold is significantly better. I mean, it really is. So what are you going to use for fiber, Eager? What's your weapon of choice here? So far in stream, we took off 3 fields of beans down south, as well as we're about done with our 3rd field of corn up here. This grain cart is paying huge dividends. Looking like one of the better investments we made on the farm in the past year. They're fitting in, so no more mobile data, I hope. Oh, fiber. Fiber. I thought you meant eating. Fiber. I was not thinking the right thing, my man. Eager, you ever heard of, we go live 7 o'clock here and on YouTube, OBS, and we'll run from 7 till right around 11 with no problems whatsoever. About 10 after 11, we just start refresh. It's ridiculous. Kilobytes per second go from, so right now I'm running anywhere from say 9,500 to 10,500. She stays right in line and I'm set at 10,000. When that happens, I drop down, I run anywhere from 2,500 to 5,000 over and over. Last time, 2 days ago, we rebooted the server, the router, and everything was fine. This time, all I shut down was OBS. Shut down OBS, restarted OBS, everything ran fine. We have dropped 0 frames since 10 after 11 off the restart. FP did not make dinner. Oh, we can't do that, Buttons. That's a no-go. He's grounded. He's grounded. Buttons needs her dinner. I've never heard of anything like that, Eager. I mean, I don't know if it's on the YouTube side of things. I don't know. It almost makes me want to go live during the day, just at a weird time, and see if it happens at all, or if it is that time frame. Is there something that happens in our local internet here that causes the issue, and once it happens, OBS just can't recover from it, and it is what it is? I don't know. No, FP did not make dinner. Hey, Eager, there is an update in OBS come out, you know what, 4 or 5 days ago, and I have not done it yet because when I get in here, I haven't been spending a lot of time in here, because if I do, it gets, by the time I get ready to go live, it gets so hot in this room, it's just unbearable. We were up to 93 in here earlier, and I'll be honest, I'm down to 83 right now. 83 degrees in this room, and I feel good. God, it feels good. We've been running 96, 97 degrees in here. So I haven't been spending a lot of time in here as hot as it is outside, because then that's what happens during the evening when we're in here live. So I need to do that update, but I need to do that update and keep an eye on it to know, you know what I'm saying. It's okay. He went fishing this morning again without me, and he didn't get much sleep. You know what I'd do, Buttons? I'd go hook up that boat and I'd go fishing right now. You got this. XR broke the internet. I did not. He wanted to chat with me tomorrow. He wanted to show me some things on the map, buttons. But tomorrow's going to be a bad day. I've got a couple to-do things off Mama's list I want to knock out. And then this burning bush out here, I've got to... I got to go out with a sawzall and start going this way and trying to get it down and below ground level. My buddy will be here somewhere between 3 and 5. My guess is it's going to be closer to 5. He's the superintendent at a golf course in Findlay. And tomorrow they have a, oh, Smethwick wants to go to this. They have a bourbon tasting going on.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, and Schwoke, he's the superintendent at the Findlay Country Club.
Nice.
Yeah. He got a nice job. But he's got a chemical there that he can bring and put on it. And what'll happen is the roots in that will just 100% disintegrate in 6 months. So I need to get that put on there. Your neighbors are on Corn Hub. You think that Corn Hub? I've never heard it called that, Eager. Fixed a lot of things. Tell them to get off it, Eager. It's already hooked up, but I can't back it to trailer, and I can't back up a school bus. You can back that trailer up. Well, if you stream tomorrow, you tell him I told him. I told you. Oh, I will, Buttons. We'll get on him. What is tomorrow? Thursday or Wednesday? Yeah, it's after midnight now. Yep, we'll let him know. We'll be live tomorrow over on the other side. Well, they call that the purple side. They call this the red side, I think. Trying to be PG. Trust me, I knew what it. Well, I've never heard it called that before. I thought that was pretty cool. Welcome back, Grave Reaper. Sadly, I'll miss you. Get out of work as you're leaving, so I can only catch you here. Yeah, I don't know what tomorrow night holds. Just saying. Mama, like I said, she's heading. Her and her dad are heading out tomorrow night. Did I miss him? I should have emptied him last time, and I missed him. We're going to roll the dice and hope he makes it to the front, because I'm not going to catch him back there. But they're going to be heading out, and they're going to be gone till at least Thursday night, Friday. Not sure yet, unless she gets that call to go across the state in Michigan. They're going to be over in your neck of the woods, Buttons. But then if they get that call, they got to come back over to the Ann Arbor area. On baby duty. The red side, that dark side. Yes, I need to replace my pod tonight. Finally got my skin tacked in for the Dexcons. Keep them on during this hot water. I can believe that. Boy, I'm sitting here pretending I don't see what's going on. This combine ain't gonna make it to the front, guys.
No, not at all.
Y'all got me a chatting and talking and carrying on, and yeah, it ain't gonna make it to the front. Well, I guess we better go get to work. Should have done that last round. No, Renegade sitting here jacking his damn jaw and missed it. No, that's actually a very short trip. That's a very short trip from 23 going up to Ann Arbor. Hell, they live north of Ann Arbor a bit, but I just know people would know where Ann Arbor is. But no, hell, we can make that trip in 45 minutes, maybe even less. KT, you hit Dundee at like exit 17 or 19. Ann Arbor's 20 mile north of that. Sure, blame us. But see, they wouldn't be coming from here up there. They would be going from Battle Creek, Kalamazoo area this way. Where's she having the baby at? Hospital. That's the intent. Not in the back of a van. Especially if it's our van. Hey, Buttons, I don't mean to sound stupid. I have no clue. Just a hospital. I hope it ain't that hospital. Well, I'll tell you what, if they take care, and which that's a damn good hospital. But, you know, when I lost my eye in the UP of Michigan, the following day I was at an eye surgeon in Sault Ste. Marie, and he wanted to put me on a chopper and basically life flight me from Sault Ste. Marie down to U of M in Ann Arbor. And I told him, I said, I'm a good Ohio State fan. I said, you can't send me to U of M. I said, you send me to Columbus. I was being serious. I ended up in Grant Hospital in Columbus for 3.5 weeks. And now the results of the worst hospital in the state of Ohio, Grant Hospital, was number 1. That's who fixed my eye. Yeah, what's funny, so up there they live just north of Ann Arbor, and they're all Sparty fans. You know, son-in-law's big Spartans fan. Daughter, the only reason she likes Spartans is because her husband does. Granddaughter, oldest one, she likes the Buckeyes yet. So you truthfully didn't know that? Yeah, I was in a snowmobile accident in the UP of Michigan, and the tree branch caught me right here, and it went clear through the eye, and it stopped at the optic nerve. I'm going to go big screen for 1 second. That tree branch caught me right here, and you can't see anything. There's, I mean, that looks like a wrinkle, old wrinkle, but there is nothing there. You can't see it. And it caught me right there, went right into the eye socket and right through the eye. In all seriousness. Smooth, how are you doing? Vix, you probably didn't know that either. So I've got a little trick I can do, but for eager sanity, I won't do it. He just wrote, I'm out. I won't do it, Eager, and you know that. But yeah, so what I have is, it's called a scleral shell. It's like a bigger contact that goes right over the top of my eye, and that's what this is. So I'm not going to touch my eye. Eager, I make you that promise. No, I don't have a glass eye. So this one's the fake one. This is the real one. And I don't know how well the camera, it's harder to tell. See, fake, real. So if you look hard, they're the same exact color. This is all hand painted. All of it. To get the blood vessels in there, they take silk and they shred it down to where the silk is the same size as the blood vessels in that, and then they put them in. They are identical. Absolutely identical. When I get drunk, I only get half drunk. This eye's bloodshot. This eye don't change. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's real cool. I can tell you this, when you're in a bar and you ask the bartender, hey, if I pull a really cool trick, do I get a free round of drinks for me and my 3 buddies? When you pull your eye out and set it on a napkin on the bar in front of you, you get a free round of drinks every time. I got a party trick that we get away with every time.
Hey, I wonder if we could do that at the Chinese place, get a free meal. And think about that.
No, I don't think. No, they're not. They're tighter. They're tighter on money than you are here on the farm. I have something in common.
That's pretty tight, buddy.
Max, I did not know that. Really. It moves. You can't tell on camera anyways. Wow. It moves, but it doesn't move at the same speed everything else does. The whole eyeball thing with Eager, guys, anytime we've went in to watch Eager stream and you start to see eyeballs come up, that is all coming from this. And we were in here one night. What I can do, and I promised Eager I wouldn't. I'm not going to do it here, but I can put my finger on my eye and I can move it around like this. Not this one, the other one. And Eager seen that, and Eager about lost his shit that night. He's like, what? No. But you know, there's no feeling to it at all. I take it out every night before I go to bed, and I put it in saline solution, let it soak overnight, and then, guys, I get something that you guys don't. I get to go up once a year and have my eye polished. That's a true story. That's a true story.
It's after midnight, you know that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, there's a place here in town. Once you give your bill, you go and pay for it. They will bombard you. They immediately took look for a tip. I don't trust them with debit or credit card. That ain't good. But no, I mean, it is what it is. It was a freak accident, and I was with a buddy and his brother, and when it happened, everything was flat. It smacked me. I stopped the snowmobile. I got off. I had my visor on, but I had it open one notch down here. That visor, or that tree branch, come in here, flipped the visor up, and caught me. And I went in front of the snowmobile and I ran my hand right here and held it in front of the light because you want me to be honest, guys? I thought I lost my contact. I thought that's all that happened. I didn't realize what had happened. I rode till I caught my buddy, got him to stop, and then I followed him about 12 mile, all the way back to his parents' house. Right before we got there, he kind of took off like a raped ape. He needed to get home, let his mom and dad know that, hey, I need the van now. We got to get him to the ER. I didn't know this. So they got me to the ER, Newberry, Michigan, in the UP. And I had two guys who was in there working on me, and I can remember the one guy, he bent down and he said, listen, he said, please don't hit me. And I said, what do you mean? He says, I've got to put this drop, I got to put it in your eye. He said, it's going to burn. And I can remember looking him square, well, eye to eyes. And I said, look at me. I said, I ran a tree branch through my eye tonight. Do you really think that's going to hurt? Oh, son of a gun. Yeah, that shit burnt. Oh my God, it felt like somebody was holding a blowtorch to my eye. That burnt so bad. I did not hit him. He asked me not to. So I'm still convinced, this whole time, I'm convinced that my contact fell out. That's why I can't see out of this eye. I honestly, nothing else would register. So when I talk about miracles are true, they do happen. I ran a tree branch through my eye. I rode the snowmobile, in the end, 12 to 14 mile back to a house where they took me to an ER. And this whole time, I never worried about losing my eye or anything like that because I thought my contact fell out. My mind wasn't even working. It was 100% bypassed. I was in no pain, none. It felt like I got hit with a ball bat in the beginning, and after that happened, I had no pain whatsoever. I can get never. Got hit in the right eye with a paintball in September 97, tore my retina at the back, and the tear caused me to be able to see color and movement out of the eye ever since. Otherwise, everything is a blur out of that eye. With Mind Max, it actually tore the retina out of the back of the eye, and where the stick stopped, it was at the optic nerve. The doctor said had it went a half an inch further, the stick would have got in the brain, and he said there's a good chance you'd have just died. You'd have been done. I don't know. I got fortunate. but it changed a lot of things. You know, first time I went out to play baseball with Austin, just playing catch, I threw him the ball, and it was a little further than what it should have been, and he threw it back to me. My glove's like this. I was walking the ball right in like I always do. It goes right over the glove, smacked me in the forehead. Hey, I haven't heard from Mary in a while. We gotta wake her back up. Mary, we're still here. First time I was playing basketball, Austin had some friends over. They needed one more, so it was 3-on-3. So I go out, and we're in the driveway playing ball. And I was on the left side, started driving in, and I kind of stopped. I mean, I was driving hard, and I hit the brakes, and then it was going to do a fadeaway. Well, the kid, his buddy that was guarding me, I took him out of his boots, you know, and back he went. I smoked him, had a wide open shot, I put it up, and I'm watching. I'm like, hey, that's nothing but net. This is beautiful. Son of a bitch. It went clear over the backboard. I was 1.5 feet over the top of the backboard, but when it left my hand, it was nothing but net. I knew it. But it changed a lot of things. I'm talking with friends in Discord at the moment. So you don't love us anymore, Mary? Is that what you're saying? See, guys, she just kicked us to the curb. She just kicked us to the curb. She's talking to friends. We're not friends. You heard that. Mary, Schwoke's hurt. The president of his own fan, the president of the Schwoke fan club, he's hurt now. He is hurt. What are you doing? Let's go, buddy. Let's get moving there, Combine Captain. Exactly, Vix. You tell her. You tell her. I'm going to empty this in the semi. It won't fill you. He's still going to need to run here. But I'm going to then run the grain cart to the backfield and get it back there and come back up and get in the combine because I know I'm going to have to run it to finish it. He's got it.
Put the truck back here and you put the corn back in here and then you'll be ready for beans.
Yep, once I'm done shelling, I'll do it that way. Okay, let me deafen in Discord then. I can play crickets all night. Max just threw her under the bus. Wow, you get your very own treehouse and now you abandon us? That's a good one, Max. I foobarred. I was going to run it straight back this field and then, oh, there goes big power out. I was going to run it clear back to the other. I can't. I'm going to have to run this down and repair it. But I'll be damned if I'm going to refuel it.
No.
I'm going to put another gas or another diesel tank in somewhere and I'm just going to use it.
Well, he can't say anything about me because I refueled his tractor, so I did use some of it out of the tank.
Hey, don't leave yet, Schwoke. Combine's still full.
I'm not in the combine. I'm in the truck.
That's what I'm saying. Don't leave with the truck yet. You got a combine back there that needs to be filled up.
Come on. Jesus.
I love
to slow me down. You're about as
Hey, one thing.
Nickel holds up $1.
One thing I will say about these tractors, pretty damn nice to run down the road at 26 miles an hour.
Okay.
That's nice, is it not?
I don't know. I'm not going to comment. You're not getting a comment.
Gotcha buttons. My supervisor put me in the corner tonight to work all alone. Oh, shit. There's a tractor here running. Found it. See, I know what I'm doing. I did not refuel that tractor neither. I'll be up in that combine here as fast as I can.
I'm already in it.
Okay, got you. It was embarrassing to have a girl I knew most day going doing my x-rays while I was in my underwear. Hey, look at it this way. At least you still had underwear on, KT. You're about to play some farm sim? You're about to play some farm sim. 33 mile an hour through the woods. We are moving. With what we cut right there, do you guys think we've got about the same amount of bales now that we did last year?
I wasn't even keeping a track.
Smithwick and I both thought we didn't have near as many right now as what we did last year.
I don't know. What was it, 23 I was getting out of each field? The alfalfa? And that little one?
I'm gonna just do this. Combine all emptied and all.
Uh-huh.
MHM. The hell does that mean, Brady? Oh, don't hit a car head on. Laura's sitting back silently, just waiting for me to smack something. Oh! Something popped up in chat and it caught my eye. I look at it and I'm about to eat a telephone pole. Was out of work for the last 3 days of harvest after that. I missed KT. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Yeah, that would hurt. You son of a gun. Well, it says it's emptying. We don't see a damn thing down here, but it says it's emptying. Third time's the charm. Just went over $250,000. Oh, excuse me.
Hey now,
I'm sorry.
what's up with that?
I don't know. Mary stepped away again. She must have had to go do that thing.
Hey, let's not talk about that thing.
Now we're gonna get Mary going.
No, she's in Discord. Remember talking with friends?
Yep.
Yeah, her real friends.
Yeah, she's
We're
not
her
here.
real friends anymore.
I didn't know X-rays would do that. I thought X-rays was bones only. Mary just said, "I'm still here." Here, we're gonna make Mary happy real quick. Oh, Lord. Mary's all excited now. She got fire trucks and crickets at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
No, you don't understand. I had to turn it down because that truck will wake Mama up. Is that her alarm clock, Max? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, we gotta run faster. Run, buddy. You doing the border of the field, or are you in the combine, or what you got going on, bud?
Right now, I'm just knocking off the end row
Got you.
on one end. All I'm doing. You can do whatever you want to do.
We'll have to run the 2 passes around the whole border. That's the only way we can run it. I don't know which is making my farts smell the worst, the tacos I ate for supper or the eggs and corned beef hash I had for lunch. Really?
I would guess the eggs.
KT. Talk about that with your cat. Oh my God. I could go ask the gas master and see what he thinks. Uh-oh, stream ending. There we go. You missed half of them.
What the hell are you doing?
Messing with you. Damn near gassed myself off the recliner. Gibbs does that to me all the time, dude. Yeah, where you put the head down back there, you were a little late. You missed half of them.
I did not. I was trying to shut it off and hit the wrong button.
Chat. He says he didn't miss beans here.
Where? Oh shit, there is some there. Oops. Oh well. Okay, I'll grab them. Jesus. Oh, that's right. Your OCD sucks.
Yeah,
Mine's
it does.
just fine. Mine's fine. You want the combine?
I'm gonna let you run the border.
Oh, okay.
If you run all the way down and around, and I mean both sides, I'll catch you on the other side over here, and then I'll get you emptied on your way back. What in the world happened right there? Really? Oh, I remember what happened. Shut up. Get in a tractor. Move on. Nothing to
be careful.
Nothing to see here. I'll be dead honest. I was looking to throw Schwope right under the bus. Yeah, I can't do that. That wasn't Schwope's fault. Those are ghost beans. Yeah, Mary, I don't know what you're talking about. You ran through the field. No, I didn't. Came back, made a peanut butter and jam with my him. What do you mean with my him? What are you talking about?
Got some kind of new jam? Something?
Homemade peach preserves and some cottage cheese. Now wait a minute. You've got peanut butter and homemade peach preserves and cottage cheese on the same sandwich. Buttons, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Peanut butter and cottage cheese?
Oh, why not? Dude, you'd be surprised. Cottage cheese goes with anything. Trust me.
Why not? Hold on. That's why not.
Why?
I don't think I'd want cottage cheese and peanut butter. I think that's a big no-go.
Well, try.
Oh.
I'd give it a try.
That woke somebody up. Hello there, princess. You okay, lady? You okay, baby doll? You okay? She's looking at me like, what? Hey, I got a dumb question.
Hot honey's good.
No, like jam of plain cheese. Exactly. I'm for that. Hey, I have an honest question. Max, you may know the answer right off the top of your head. If a dog has been fixed, do they still go into heat? Do they still have something that happens in their body that would make them act differently. I understand every dog can be different, but something there is 100% yes or no on that one. Send me your address and I'll send you a jar. What do you mean? You know my address, Buttons. I'm all about the peach preserves, though. Button says no. Brack says yes. Do I have a maybe?
I'm gonna give it a try. I'll let you know.
So the reason I'm asking, oh, I was talking to Max. So the reason I'm asking, Ziva is very, very lovey right now. Very lovey.
All dogs get that way after midnight. Didn't you know that?
When you start, not just after midnight, you start petting them or petting her. And then when you get down around her, north of her tail, but at the bottom of her back, and you start rubbing her, and she just you know, and I don't know if there's, you know what I mean? Yes to preserves. Buns, what we really need to do, we need to get a daggone date set up to meet up and have us some pizza at Schwokes. That's what we need to do. We really need to do that. Hey, Schwoke.
Yo.
If I was to put together a farm sim meetup and did it out in that front room, the big room at the golf course up there, how pissed off would they be when I had you cater the pizzas into me?
They probably wouldn't let you.
Yeah, we'd leave the room then.
I don't think they'd let you.
I think they may get a little pissed off about that.
Yes.
What do you mean you're off to bed? What do you mean almost 2 a.m.? It's 1:33, KT. That's not almost 2. You got 20 in 26 minutes. Then it's almost 2. Part-timer. But if you need to get to bed, I understand. Yes, we do. I was just talking to FP about that last night. I have 48 jars. I won't eat it all. They're from fresh peaches from the peach truck.
So it's only 10:30. What are you talking about?
I knew he was going to chime in.
So I got to ask, Buttons. I mean, I've seen the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, but this peach truck they talk about, does it drive around? Is it a big peach that just drives around and sells peaches out the back end of it or something? Rookie moves there. I'm just asking. Being I haven't eaten, my butt's starting to get hungry. I mean, I've got some chips and salsa that I don't want to get into.
I had something good for supper, but I won't tell you what it is since you're hungry.
I do have some Mike's Hot Honey Blue Diamond Almonds.
Them actually sound pretty good.
Well, there's only about 10 of them in here, so let's get rid of these. 10 of them will light me on fire. No, it's a 53-foot semi-trailer from Georgia that goes from one state to the next. I'll follow you. You stay running. I'll follow you right around, bud.
That was kind of a waste. Shit. Okay.
And then we can hire somebody and... See, they talk about the peach truck up here, Buttons, but I didn't realize it was an entire semi. Dead honest. I thought it was a, like a truck, a pickup truck or something. going to get a little freaky right here, so I'm going to get out of your way. I'm going to catch you right in here. When I picked up the peaches, they were rock hard. Does that mean they're still, they're not ripened out yet? Whoa. Old Maple, I definitely appreciate that, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Not real sure what the world you just did there.
Me neither. No, I haven't.
You're fine. I just backed up and got out of your way, so you had plenty of room.
Come on. There we go.
Gotcha. So you're gonna go out and steal somebody's plums there, Mary? Mary, what's this? You're in number 3 and Brady's in number 2. What's going on here? Brady said, I don't know. I've only had like 4 of these almonds, and I'm telling you, my freaking tongue is on fire.
Really?
Oh, man.
Now, are they in chocolate or just the hot?
No, it ain't no chocolate. These are hot.
Oh.
Hot honey's an understatement. They're hot honey. I'm going to fill the grain truck and wagon first, because we're going to want to take them and hide them in the very corner of the shed. Then we'll just use the 2 semis to get us to the near the end, where we'll hide another semi or possibly 2 to store some beans in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to let you do your thing, and I'm going to go dump. I'm busy cutting beans. I'm chilling. Excuse is all I'm hearing now. Exactly, Max. Boy, I'll tell you what, you got to keep in mind, I'm wimpy on this stuff now. Never used to be. My God, I am now. About half done. I just want to finish the can so I can throw it away. Blue Diamond, Mike's Hot Honey, almonds. Out in California, they said these are actually called almonds. Said the L is silent. Now, Max, I love black pepper. I'm going to hit, oh, no, I'm not. I can't do that because that'll screw Schwoke up. I was going to hit the button. I knew it would save when I did it, but.
Go ahead.
You're turning down there.
I'm good. Right now. Hit it.
They are wrong. Who's wrong, Mary? Oh, the Ammon farms? They were the actual guys that grazing the things. Good. I can get rid of the can now. I may need to go get me milk and mix me up one of my chocolates in here now. Ah, hot. Just put him in line going straight and hire a guy.
I can't hire a guy.
Why not?
I don't know.
Jump out of the combine. Unless you want to drive the combine.
Nope. Go ahead. I'll go plow.
He just disappeared right in front of me. I am going to get my cup ready because I am going to do that, but I've got to empty him before I do that.
Uh-oh. I thought we had another plow here somewhere.
We do. They're back along the go to the where the baling equipment now is. They're along the fence back there, hidden. I didn't sell them. Hell, we can't get nothing for them.
Where what? Oh. Oh, back here.
Well, I'm gonna be serious. My mouth is burning. And you notice that tractor is not full of fuel. Oh boy, that was a tight turn. I'm gonna get this guy emptied, guys. As soon as I do, I'm gonna run out and grab me a gallon of milk, a couple of water bottles that I've got out in the fridge filled.
I remember we got to cultivate every acre.
Yeah, he's good enough. Do we have to cultivate? No, I didn't think we had to cultivate every acre.
I thought we did.
No, the Kenzie's fine, the one we're gonna buy.
Okay.
I think it's the planter that we had to cultivate ahead of. And we're already cultivating everything going to corn. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Excuse me.
Lady. Lady. Girl.
That ain't good.
What's that?
What's going on?
What's wrong?
Oh hell, this ain't even a plow. What the hell?
It's changing the state.
Mine it isn't.
It's changing it from needing plowed.
Huh?
You go to the filters for plow, needs plowing. It's seen as being plowed.
Yeah, but when I
mean,
go
I have-
to growth, it's saying it's harvested, but it's not showing a plowed state.
What build are you in?
You
23.
ever done the one where it shows whether it needs plowing? It's changing there.
Yeah, if I'm looking, I'm seeing you're plowing.
Yeah,
And
it shows it's okay, but it doesn't say it on the other one.
yeah, I'm showing you're doing the end. I'm showing you missed a spot right there in the corner. See that right there, chat? Right there, you missed a spot in the corner.
That spot's gonna stay.
No, it ain't, because I'm going to go up there and plow that son of a gun up. My OCD will not allow that.
Mine's just fine.
Holy smokes. I went out, Mama's still wide awake. I said, you okay? You're wide awake. She said, yep, I'm okay. I'm wide awake. Okay.
She had she must have had coffee.
No, neither one of us
No.
drink coffee.
Oh.
%. I don't need to dump him yet. What did Schwoke do? I'm not going to say a word because then I'll get blamed for blaming Schwoke for something that I'm not going to say a word. You turn that tractor around quick. Who, me? I did. I'm going to go with Eugene. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome in. Now I lost her. She disappeared. I'm not blaming Schwoke for nothing, Mike. Nothing. Nothing at all. If I say anything other than Schwoke's a nice guy, Mary yells at me and I'm blaming Schwoke and this, that, and the other. But then you got to understand, Mary's president of the Schwoke fan club. We ain't even got a Renegade fan club, but we got a Schwoke fan club, and it's got an official president. I think she sends flyers out.
She tells people at her Discord, see? Her real friends.
Hey, Smethwick, maybe that's where we all of a sudden we don't hear Schwoke for a bit. Maybe he is the friend in Discord.
Oh.
And it's
Oh, yeah.
maybe
Right.
maybe it's the Schwoke fan club Discord that they're all talking in. Mary's got them all in there rallying, and
Did not think about that.
maybe
Wow,
that's
you
what it
guys
was.
You guys went off the deep end there. Ooh.
No, I haven't seen the flyers, Mike. Has Mary distributed one to you? I'd love to see it.
Me too.
Hey, hold on. We need this picture here. No, that ain't good enough. Hold on, we need this picture. So, Mike, I gotta know, on the flyer and the picture of Schwoke, is his face kind of like as he's driving a tender truck off the side of the map? Just asking.
Oh my God. Really? You went there.
You damn right I went there. Mary, I blamed him for that because I'm going to be real honest. I have never drove an actual co-op tender truck. I did drive a pickup truck off a map pretending to be Schwoke. I'm going to be honest, it ain't near as much fun as I thought it would be.
It's not. Trust me. I don't know. I wasn't around when it happened.
God, that was so funny. Hey, we may get her back up to 80 again, guys. We're at 76.
It's getting about that time.
We were missing you, Buttons. I am so glad you're back. We need help controlling Mary. She done lost her shit in here. Mary's like, what the heck did I do? What are you blaming me for? I don't know. Anything we can, Mary. Smethwick and I are upset. You're not the president of a fan club or even started anything for us. You started one for Schwoke and not us. We're hurt. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you have not subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Right down at the bottom of the screen, click that button to subscribe. We're doing everything we can to hit that big 930 subscribers tonight. That was our goal number. Help the old guy reach his goal. You done lost your dang mind a long time ago. Maybe. Mary, make me put you in a corner. Oh, wow. Now Buttons is putting Mary in a corner. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Buttons, here's the problem. You can put Mary in a corner. Schwoke will use his get out of jail free card to get her out. You know?
She already has two of them. Come on.
I'll be honest, I am having a blast tonight. I really, really am.
Get out of jail. No, get out of corner. That's what you do. Get her some cards.
I'll
make her some.
Channel
and send them through my Discord.
points. Channel points. You got to spend 50,000 points to get out of the corner free.
Yeah.
Mary promised me cheesecake. Now she won't give me any. Yeah, that ain't cool. Have a good night, Eugene. Glad you stopped by there, buddy. I'll tear it up. Is there enough room in the corner? Bales is usually there. I think I made Bales mad tonight, guys. When it come up about him and Mary Dolan, and I did my little look over here, and I'm like, well, look at that. I said, Mary laid you out, and he kind of made a smart ass remark, and I went up there and deleted the damn thing. I'll teach you. Yes, there's enough room, but either you get any, but neither of you get any crayons. Uh-oh. Mary's keeping all the cheesecake. Max, you're on your own. And in the corner, you can do anything you want, but you can't touch Mary's crayons. Those are hers. And that's the bottom line, because Mary just said so.
She's got 64 crayons. Ready to go.
Wow. Whirlwind, do you still have any of your chocolate marshmallow left? Advanced GG.
It took me a minute, but I figured it out.
That button right there. I better have the 64 pack. No, Mary. Mary, here's the problem. You only have 63 crayons. What color are you missing? Mauve. I don't see the mauve in here. Yeah, those are hers to do whatever she wants with. She can color on the walls, read them. No, Buttons. She ain't coloring on the walls in here. I got grandkids to do that. With the sharpener on the back. Mary 316 said, I just... Yes. Yeah, I've been trying to milk it, Whirlwind, because I think it's going to be a bit before we see that again. I mean, it was a hell of a seller. But I think when it came out, I think I bought like 5 tubs of it. I'm about through tub 2. Remember when I was in first grade, I used to eat crayons and Elmer's glue? I don't ever remember eating a crayon. I do not remember that, but hey, Buttons, I'll tell you this. I have ate Elmer's glue before. Yep. Mary said she got rid of the brown. She never cared for brown crayons. Mary, they make bigger packs. Don't tell Mary that. Mike, you tell her they make bigger packs of crayons. She'll be on our ass to get her a bigger pack of crayons because 64 ain't enough. I don't like white crayons. Hey, that brings me, white crayons brings me to a story. Well, I got a buddy, and his son, we're down at the fair, county fair, and he come up and he says, Dad, I need some money. Keep in mind, he's 11, 12 years old. So his dad gave him 20 bucks. Told him, don't blow it on stupid shit. Don't blow it on stupid shit. He said, I won't. I promise. So he come back later that afternoon. And he said, Dad, look here. And he held up this little plastic bottle that was empty. There was nothing in it. You know, I don't know, a 3-4 ounce bottle. It's empty. He said, look at this, Dad. I got invisible ink. And he looked at him and he's like, well, how much was that? Well, it wasn't expensive, but I found out it was even cheaper if I bought the whole box. And he brings the box. He's got like 24 empty plastic bottles of invisible ink. I'm like, are you serious? And he's looking at me going, yes, I'm dead serious. He did that.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Oh. I can tell you this.
Money off of that.
Austin never bought invisible ink growing up. I got to give him credit for that. How are we going downhill? I didn't say anything bad, Brady. I didn't say nothing bad at all, buddy. Truck and tender are 100% full, ready to go to the shop to be put away till spring.
Okay.
Don't have to be emptied right now. Not in a hurry. Wait for the time to be right for you. Or you can do it right now if you want. Still sitting here and I hear the truck running. When I was in high school, I used to have a shock pen. Said my desk in each class, people eventually stopped touching my pens. A shock pen? What the hell is that? And Brady,
like
what does MHM mean? That's the second time you've said MHM, and I don't know what the heck it means. When I was, oh, that was Buttons that said that, not Mary. missed a few beans right here. We can't handle that. It means acknowledgement. I've never heard of that before, Brady. I'll be honest, where I was born and raised, acknowledgement was spelled acknowledgement, not M-H-M. I don't know. They teaching you guys some weird stuff in school. Some weird stuff. So Mike really agrees with everything. You know, we ain't seen Little Rascal in a bit. Wonder if he's working on his truck or that about come out wrong. Nothing. Just move on.
It is after midnight.
No, this was a 6 a.m. comment. Yeah. And I didn't mean anything bad towards him by it. It's just not a stream appropriate comment. Rascal went to bed. How do you know that? Are you looking, Brady? You got binoculars out? You're nosy? You're looking?
That's a little freaky.
We're gonna turn around and go back here, and when we get going back, we're gonna check something here real quick. We're friends on Snapchat. I have never had Snapchat in my life. I wouldn't know what to do. Hey, we're at 9:26. We could pull this off, guys. We could pull this off yet tonight. Guys, we are only 4 subscribers off our goal for the night. If you haven't subscribed, huge favor. Reach down right below that screen, hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. We hit that, that'll be our biggest goal hit ever. That'd be pretty awesome. I want to go to Cedar Point and ride the new Siren's Curse. I'm not interested in shitting myself buttons. Well, I'm gonna be honest. When that thing starts flipping, I know it's a very small footprint, close to the ground, everything, which would be cool for me. I'd love that, but that thing sticks you out, and then all of a sudden you go like this, and it drops you, and you sit there. And I think they said you hang for like 6 seconds. No, I'm out. I'm done. You snap. Oh, is that all it is, Mike? You just go like that and then just start chatting? I didn't realize it was that easy. So hold on a second, guys. Let's see if I got this right. Snap. Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing?
Okay.
Holy shit, it works. It works. Brady, I like that. New way to communicate. Snap your fingers and just start chatting. That's pretty cool. Mike, thank you for filling me in on that. I didn't know it was that easy. I'm not touching that in buttons. Not at 2 o'clock in the morning. That is not how it works there, sir. I got If I'm going to snap a picture to send to somebody that 5 seconds after it's sent, you realize it was sent with his invisible ink and it disappears, I probably shouldn't have been sending the picture in the first place. Just my thought. So we just ain't going to send the picture. But why does it have to disappear, Brady? I mean, in all honesty, if you're sending something that you need to disappear in that length of time, maybe you shouldn't have sent it in the first place. Okay, we'll go with that. Now all of a sudden I want chicken wings. Hey, back up here, Kimosabi. Quit driving in the beans. Captain Combine, let's do this. Let's do this. No, we need you to get your butt moving. We're going to empty as you're coming this way. Now we're going to go. Let's go. Let's go. Chop, chop. Get on it. Keep that combine moving. I mean, Brady, in all honesty, it is. It's a legitimate question. You know. And I'm not picking on you and saying you're sending things you shouldn't be sending. I mean, I know there's a lot of good with it, but there's got to be a lot of bad with it too. Whirlwind, I know that guy. Oh, and he hits me with the chicken wings too.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy. No, we don't need that damn pineapple in here. Mike, no, don't start that at 2 o'clock in the morning. What in the hell is that, Whirlwind? Oh, it's a bat. It looks like eyes and... Oh my God. Buttons, I'll tell you, I couldn't do the walking right now. I could not do it. Oh my God. Mary caught it too. She's seen it. She's like, don't you even say it. I know damn well what it is. Brady's even saying lots of laughs. I got the giggles now, guys. Oh, Lord have mercy.
What have you been drinking? Jeez.
Man, that chocolate milk might be getting old. Or it ain't chocolate. That stuff there might be getting old. Oh my God. Mary's got tears. Whirlwind's changing the subject to pineapple pizza. Brady's going, oh my virgin ears. I can't hear this stuff. Okay. We're going to get this guy moving. We got to come up here and get this before we do anything. No, it's happened before, Mary, and I did. I laughed my butt off at it. No, that was good, though. No, a good laugh's when I start snorting with my laugh. I'm snorting. And then all of a sudden in the background, nothing. Stop now. That wasn't going to come out right either. I meant it as a funny and good faith and nothing bad about it at all, but I can see that going downhill too. I can see Brady having a stroke tonight. We don't need to kill poor old Brady off in one night. Nope, I can't do it, Mary. I'm dead serious. I'm all about having good fun and all, but you can get to the point where you're close enough to the edge, you're going overboard. I don't want to do that. That was a good laugh. Rodney. Whirlwind looked at me like, what's going on here? Nothing, Whirlwind. We're farming. I'm trying to get a couple of these knocked out real quick so then I can hire a guy and he'll actually work, I hope. I'd say we get to the other end, we can hire him. Do I need to plug in, or to plug my ears in now? No, Brady, I'm in all honesty, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm stopping there.
Got him.
What's that?
Oh, I had one of those pesking flies that I never get. I got him.
You guys realize that the Schwoke has been sitting at his computer desk with chopsticks trying to catch that fly, and he finally got it.
I got a place water.
Oh, Danielson.
Yeah. You ever see me with chopsticks? Yeah. That'd be the
I
day.
traded in my fly swatter. Got a fly zapper.
You know, a tennis racket.
Yeah.
I had one of those. I wore that sucker out.
Who was it that moved the bug zapper? That was Mr. Red. Put the bug zapper in his house.
A bug zapper in your house?
Yeah, he put the bug zapper in his house. He had some flies got in, they were driving him nuts. He took the bug zapper off the front porch, put it in the freaking kitchen, and started wiping them out.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, Mr. Red did do that. Buttons, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a tennis racket zapper thing. Yes, we do. Buttons, you have a great night. Rest well.
Mom and Dad they had a little one to start out with, just a little. I don't know. You could put a cup over it, and that's how big it was. Okay, and they put it out in the garage because it was always out in the garage.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean that thing was constantly, going on. Yeah, this is nice. Well, then the mosquitoes started coming out, and it started getting mosquitoes, and then mosquitoes was coming in the garage. Boy, Dad, he didn't like that at all. He says, "Okay, I'm gonna fix this problem." He goes to the store and buys the biggest bug zapper he could find. This freaking thing was probably at the time, it was about 1.5 feet around, about 3 foot long. He said, he stuck that sucker in the garage. Man, you did not want to walk underneath that thing because it was just all the time. Everything falling to the ground. You can go up the next morning, sweep the stuff up, and it was still unplugged in. Oh my God, man, there was not a fly, a mosquito, anything around that garage. It was pretty nice. He says, I fixed that problem. Every morning he'd go out, he was sweeping up all the bugs.
So Mary, you say that he was thinking ahead, and it was a good idea what Mr. Red did. So I want you to think about this. So
No.
you take the bug zapper. You got some bugs got in the house, you foobarred, whatever, but a bunch of bugs got in, so you put it in there. So now you're laying in bed at night, and you get to see the glow, and occasionally you hear zip, zip, zip. Everything's good. Till you hear and your wife looks and says, "What the hell was that?" And you reply, "Honey, we ain't got a cat no more." Cat and the bug zapper.
That's not where I thought you was going to go with that, but okay.
Do you remember what movie was it? Grown Ups, where they brought the bug zapper in and put the bacon on it. Was cooking bacon on the bug zapper.
Oh God, no.
He's sitting there, he's eating the bacon. He's like, "You didn't at least clean it off first." Pulling bugs out. He's eating the bacon, pulling bugs out of his mouth. Oh my God. Mary says, "I don't like where this is going." When the minute I mentioned putting a bug zapper in the house, she's like, "Where are you gonna? Oh, I just don't want to do this."
You talking about putting a bug zapper in the kitchen? I could just cooking food. Oh, there goes one. Protein. Flip it over.
Oh my God.
That's where I thought you was going with that.
No, I wasn't going with that. That was a good movie. Dad, you know they put blue dye in the pool, or if you pee, they catch you or whatever. Oh, no, they don't. And it's got a picture of all 5 of the dads, and they got these big blue things circling around them. Kids are doing a mass exit to get out of the pool. Yeah, that was good. That was a very good movie. The movie Wild Hogs was pretty good, too. Had a really good group of actors.
Isn't that the older bike riders?
Yep.
Or something?
Yep.
I remember seeing that one.
John
That was
Travolta.
Yep.
Tim Allen. Martin. I don't know his real name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
And I don't remember the last guy. That was a good movie.
That was pretty good. They thought it was bad. They outsmarted everybody.
Yeah, they did.
That was cool.
I was wanting to push like heck and get through harvest tonight, and I don't think we're going to make it that far.
2 fields of beans yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
Field 1's pretty good sized field.
Yeah, it is.
Running this way, as soon as I get the semi full, we'll fill that grain truck and that, bury it in the barn, and then we'll fill the first semi and bury it in the barn, and we'll just keep one semi to do the rest, because with the grain cart we can do that. That gives us that time. Dan Aykroyd, that's it. Thanks, Whirlwind. I was expecting walking, doing his bug zapper on a nightly walk to the bathroom. Mr. Red goes live in the morning and he's got the bug zapper burn across the side of his right cheek. Oh, wow. Did Adam Sandler make his happy? Yeah, isn't there a Happy Gilmore 2 out now? I'm seeing. I think Subway has a meal about it where you can get your Happy Gilmore 2 cups. You say it's coming out?
I think it's coming out. It was either middle of this month, the end of the month, I think.
It's got to have that great big guy in there that's got the nail through his head running along. It's got to have that guy in it.
I think he passed away.
He did?
I saw it. I could have swore. Maybe not. Dang it, I don't know.
I don't know if it's out yet or not. Mike, I may have spoke ahead. Schroek just said that it's coming out. It's not out yet.
I thought the preview was... let me see. Hang on. Let's see. Happy Gilmore 2. Release date is 25. Maybe it's already out.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
I'm trying to look. Release it says.
Okay.
Happy Gilmore 2 will premiere on Netflix in July of 25.
July 25th. So I just caught on. If you look at chat, Schwoke,
25th, yeah.
Whirlwind
Huh?
has a pair of chopsticks and then a fly. A pair of chopsticks and a fly.
It's not for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then we're Happy Gilmore, and here comes the golfer. He's got all of them. I've seen anything about it lately. Stop, Brady. What are you going to go get? Okay, go get your food and then come back and tell us what you got.
Food. Here we go again. Food.
I can tell you this. I'm going to have a peanut butter sandwich when we call it. I'm going to eat me a
I
peanut
gotta get
butter
a shower.
sandwich.
Sheesh.
Hey, you still don't smell as bad as Mr. Red's toes.
Toes?
The fungus among us.
Hey, I'm
I don't
staying out of that.
I
Nope.
don't even want to know.
Nope.
Oh, we've been going at each other, just having a good time about stinky feet.
Oh, God. Nope.
Brady, if you don't bring enough for all of us, you're sitting in the corner. And remember, Brady, in the corner, you have no crayons. Them are Mary's. Some Meat Lovers pizza. I hope you're not rewarming it. Oh, hey guys, hang out,
Oh,
hang
better-
out. Brady's
better
bringing
cold.
Meat Lovers pizza back for us all.
It's best cold. That one.
Hey, I never looked, but Uptown they ran a special today only. It's the pizza place, Mexican restaurant. 18-inch taco pizza today only. And I did
Tuesday,
reply,
yeah.
and I said, I'm gonna be honest. I said that I love a good taco pizza. I really do. But you know, when 18 inches is your only option, I said my wife don't eat it. I can't eat an 18-inch pizza by myself. I said, you know, if you decide to do a special like this from time to time, maybe offer something more than just an 18-inch as an option.
I just thought they'd have ran it as a small.
Nope, 18.
Holy cow. Okay.
Oh, and now Whirlwind's got the socks hitting. Oh my God. Mr. Red takes his socks up and they stand up right in the corner. And Brady, you still got dishes to do.
I loved ours when we had it, but I couldn't sell enough of them. The taco meat would go bad. Or you'd have it, and all of a sudden you'd get a rush of them, and you didn't have enough taco meat out
Yep.
or made. It's like, what do? You can't. I just got tired of fighting it, so I said, nope, I'm done.
You know, now I'll be honest, I'm surprised nobody responded.
What do you mean?
To my comment in on Facebook.
Oh, they haven't?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Maybe they don't look at it frequent. I don't know. I got it set up to where if somebody leaves a message, it pops up on my phone as well as on the Facebook page.
I'm
They left a message.
so there's two pages here for our town and our forum. Okay, okay, so we do have some comments on this one. Yeah, no responses.
Huh. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, there'll probably be a response tomorrow. Now, I'll be honest, the guy that owns it now, you have the guy that kind of owns it, and then you have his mother and father, and I think they may have some money in on it too. Then his sister works there, and then his fiance or wife, Lupe is his name, and he's a good guy. He really is. You know, when mother-in-law passed away, Lupe, as well as his mom and dad, all come to the viewing, because father-in-law goes up there all the time. Matter of fact, when they see him pull up in front of the doors, they go ahead and get his cup of coffee filled, and they go to his seat and put it down there. That is his seat. This is his cup of coffee. The cup actually has a picture that we took when we were in Alaska. We convinced him to go to the Red Onion Saloon, which is an old brothel in right up where Gold Rush is. Ketchikan? No, Ketchikan was south. Skagway. It's up in Skagway. And one of the girls come over and kind of put her arm around him and everything, and we snapped a picture of it. And it really cool picture. But he'll walk in up there, and they've got 2 babies now, but the one is a year and a half old maybe. And they'll have him sitting there in a high chair. He'll go right over, and the high chair's on wheels. He'll grab that high chair and wheel it right over to the table, and he'll sit down, and he's got the baby right there at the table with him, talking to him, playing with him, everything. And they don't, I mean, it's really, really neat. It is. We'll definitely get through this field. We get this close. I almost want to push, if you guys are still up. Push like heck and get through it.
Don't matter to me. All I'm gonna do is sleep.
You don't ever sleep.
Yeah, I know.
I just got to be careful because, like I said, I do have a couple things I definitely have to do tomorrow. And I don't want to end up food barred and blowing through an alarm and wake up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And
You already know that's gonna happen.
I mean, Mama has I just seen it. I hate to say it. It may have been out there on the counter for a month. She's got kind of like a to-do list out there, and it's got stuff on it that she has to do. It's got stuff that I have to do, and then it's got stuff that we can both do. And I want to see if I can't start picking a couple items a day off and knocking them off that list. She's got a couple of them on there that I had already taken care of. The furnace filter, getting it changed out. That's all changed out and done. So I need to mark that off the list, but Ketchikan, the island beside BC, right? Yes. See, we were in Ketchikan also. Our first stop was Skagway. And then we went through Glacier National Park, which was really cool. Princess is the only cruise lines that is allowed in there. Then we went to Juneau, and we went to Ketchikan, and we went to Vancouver.
I think the wife's going to the fair tomorrow.
Tell her
So
that
I'll
she
be
needs to
sleeping.
bring me home an Italian sausage.
Yeah, right.
I used to love them, and I still do. The one thing that I
It'll
want
probably
to
tear
get...
you up anymore.
What's that?
It'll probably tear you up.
Well, the one thing I hope I'm able to get at least one of. I don't have to have a bunch, but I'd like to have one. My walleye sandwich. I don't know if the old couple will be there or not that has owned it for years. They're getting ready to retire. Their grandson is, I think the grandson's buying it out over time from them. I think they're helping him get set up, but it's fresh walleye sandwiches, and it is walleye. It's not pollock or something like that. It is walleye. And I generally go and I'll say I want 3 sandwiches, but I don't want any buns. So that should be 6 pieces of walleye. He'll go and he'll fry it up and put it in the box for me. I'll take it out to the truck to eat it, open it up. There might be 9, 10 pieces of walleye in there with, they just, because I come back every year and I generally buy a fair amount from them because, God, it's good. Bacon, potato, and cheese soup. That sounds really good. Whirlwind, that sounds really good. So now, hey, Whirlwind, I need to see that emote. The bacon, potato, and cheese soup emote. You've got everything else there. We want to see that one too. Yeah, we had every place that cruise ship stopped. We had an itinerary thing to do except for catch a can. You know, in Juneau, we went out fishing. That was a lot of fun. That was me and father-in-law and brother-in-law went out and did some fishing, and we were catching rockfish. But then we went to Juneau, or no, I'm sorry, that was Juneau. The ladies went up and seen this glacier, and when they come back down, they're on this like cable line, and I mean it dropped damn near straight down. If my wife would have known that's how that they were coming down off that glacier, yeah, she'd have never went. But in Juneau, we also went to the Red Dog. I believe it's called the Red Dog Saloon. That's where they've got Wyatt Earp's pistols on the wall in there. Sawdust on the floors. I mean, really neat place. In Skagway, we went up and watched a show, and we got a chance to pan for gold. I've still got the gold in the room in there. It's just flakes. I mean, it might be $1.50 worth of gold. But then the bus took us on up. We actually went into Canada. We crossed the floating bridge. So the one side of the bridge is actually attached to the earth and everything. The other side isn't. It just floats there. Must be an earthquake thing. But we went up and crossed over into Canada and did all that. In Vancouver, that was Mama's big one. She wanted to go and see we took a boat out and we looked for the killer whales and, you know, anything like that. And that was the big one for her. But in Ketchikan, we didn't have anything. And we got off the boat, and we had two places we knew we wanted to go to. We wanted to go to, there's a jewelry store. We had to go to the right one because she gets a free charm at that jewelry store. So you bought the bracelet on boat, but every stop we made, you'd went to a certain jewelry store at each place, and I'm sure they were owned by Princess, and you got a free charm that went on that bracelet. So we wanted to go there. We also wanted to go to the Harley-Davidson dealership there in Ketchikan so I could get some poker chips. Every Harley dealership's got their own poker chips. And we saw a cab sitting there, and it was a minivan type. So we got in that, and we said, hey, these are the two places we need to go. And then I said, show us the highlights of town. I said, what are we looking at? And I think he said $40. And let's go. So we went to the jewelry store. I mean, he took us right there. We went in, got what she wanted, come out. He took us straight to the dealership, went in, got what I wanted, come out. And then he took us down on the docks. The boats from Deadliest Catch are stored there in Ketchikan. And He took us down. He showed us all of them, all of that stuff. I mean, we were right there looking at them. They have a great big logging thing there that so many people, it's the biggest attraction in the town. And he took us up on this little hill. We were able to overlook it. We watched it for 15 minutes. Didn't cost us a penny to get in. He took us to a couple places downtown and showed us stuff. Now downtown there is like 4 blocks. And we said, listen, we want to go to a local bar. Not some tourist place. We want to go to a bar that the locals here go to, and not, 25 mile from the ship. And he said, I got one. He said, it's, I don't know, half mile from the boat. He said, how's that sound? Hey, that sounds beautiful. So we went there. We just went ahead and paid him at that point so he could keep going and making money. And we went in, and it was, I mean, there wasn't drywall on the roof. You're looking up at the rafters, and insulation. The cameras, I think, was a joke. I don't think they were in there. Deer antlers hanging on the wall all over in there. It was a local bar, not a tourist place. And that was fun. Went up to the bar. I ordered a Miller Lite, and she handed me a bottle. And Mama said, can I, do you know how to make a lava flow? And the bartender kind of looked at her. She said, "A what?" And she said, "A lava flow." She's like, "I have no clue, honey." And I said, "Well, I'll tell you what." I said, "I can walk you through it if you want to try to do it." She said, "Why don't you just come back here and make it?" I said, "Okay." So I went back and made Mama a lava flow. But no, it was just, it was really neat. Uh-oh, what?
I gotta go do something.
Hey, Mary.
No, Pumper's got to do that thing. I gotta go let Pumper out. I'll be right back.
We got a pig, a potato, cheese, and a bowl. He did it. A gallon? A gallon? You're not hungry, are you, Max? I that soup sounds really good, but I ain't gonna eat no gallon of it. Max ain't playing around. That man's hungry. No, he don't have to do that thing, Mary. The puppy's got to do that thing. And Schwoke would really prefer if the puppy did that thing in the backyard, not the living room. Or at least he's blaming the he's blaming the puppy. I'll put it that way. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, again, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you have not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. We're right down at the bottom of the screen. Our goal tonight was to hit 930 subscribers. Help the old guy reach that goal. When I get on a soup cake, it doesn't last long. I freeze to it. So Max, that's something like my dad and stepmom do. When they get to making like potato soup, they'll make a huge pot, and then they'll eat off that pot for a week. And the thing about, so say they make a good vegetable soup or potato soup or something like that. The longer it's in the fridge and comes back out and gets warmed up, in my opinion, the better it tastes. I would prefer the dog do it outside too. Yeah, I'm 100% behind you there, Mary. I'm going to hit that button. And it did. It stopped me. Okay, so right there is what Schwoke's got plowed. That's what he's got knocked out. And I think Smethwick went down here. Holy crap, he's got this whole field done already.
Yeah, I'm on the next field.
Oh, you're coming back to the house. So he's starting right here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We did both of them. It was all good.
Bird right there. Get out of my field. I'm not real sure why he's deciding he needs to back her up the corner unless he's going back there to throw stuff at Bambi. We shouldn't have talked about that thing. Yeah, Mary said in all capital letters, he's got to do that thing. And then she followed it up with, I got back just in time.
Pupper had to do that thing. I didn't. Pupper did. She's sitting here on the floor looking at me kind of like a dog grunt. It's like, okay, it's time to go.
Mary just put in chat, we shouldn't have talked about that thing. Be right back. Hey, Mary, let's get this right. I know you're not here right now, but we didn't talk about that thing. You did.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Brady.
It's okay.
Was it meat lovers? Is that what you ended up having?
It's okay. You could love on this pup 24 hours a day, and it's not enough.
Ziva gets in that where she can't get enough. Loving, and then once she gets off that kick, leave her alone. She's fine.
Every time I go to work now, she's laying by the kitchen chair to the table. So okay, I'll be back after a while. Okay, pet her and away I go. I get back home, it's like she's never seen me in a month. I mean, holy cow, jumping up and down, going nuts, everything.
But that makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Takes her about 10 minutes to settle down. I mean, tails hitting the dryer and the washer and the wall. Man, I swear she's gonna put a hole in the wall. Then she settles down a little bit while I get my supper around. Boy, she follows me right in. She's gonna get some of my supper. I usually give her a little bit, pet her, and she'll go run into mom. And then she'll run back to me, and then she'll run back. It's like, I look at mom and say, don't you guys give her any love while I'm gone? Oh my God, oh no, we never do, no. Like, she's always on my butt, she goes. So mom will go to bed, she's right by my side all night long. If I go take a shower, she's right outside the bathroom.
One that gets me is I go in to use the bathroom, sit down, and all of a sudden Gibbs comes in, and he'll sit down in front of me and just stare at me. And it's like, dude, you can't do this. I can't focus on the business at hand with you sitting here staring at me. And that don't change his thoughts or opinions on anything. He still sits there and he's going to stare at me.
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything with him staring at me. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like he's staring, going, "You done yet? You done yet?" No, I'm not done yet. Quit staring at me, and I'll try to finish. Then I swear to God, you look at him and go, "Come on, get out of here. Go to the bedroom." And he looks back and says, No, I ain't leaving. I'm here just in case you have issues. I want to be here for you, Dad. I'm like, hey, buddy, there ain't nothing you can do to help me at this point in time.
At night when I go to sitting up lazy boy, I'll put go to the first stage where you got your feet up, but you're still kind of in the chair position,
Mm-hmm.
You're not leaning back or whatever. And I got a little Afghan that the daughter made for crochet. I'll put it over my legs. Kind of acts like a little tent. Well, she got the bright idea that, with the feet up and I got that Afghan over there, it's like a tent. She goes shooting right underneath there. And then she'll camp out there all night long, underneath my feet. It's like, well, I got to go to the bathroom and say, I'll move the Afghan over. And she knows it's time to come out. She'll come out from underneath it, go to the bathroom or get a drink or whatever. I get back in it, put the feet back up. It's like a dart. She goes right back at it. She is under there. That is her spot. Huh.
I'll be real honest, Max. If I got stuck in the doghouse out there now, Gibbs would just kind of stand there like, yeah, I'm right here, Dad. What do you want? What do you want? Ziva? Yeah, Ziva is wired. Ziva would turn into the crack puppy at that point in time. Uh-huh.
Which one would save you? You think?
Gibbs is liable to grab my pant leg and drag me out of the doghouse. Ziva, she's going to try to give me a back adjustment as she's jumping up and down on my back going, what do you want, Dad? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm here. I'm here. It blows me away how different they are being brother and sister from the same exact litter. That just blows me away.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got, let's see, ours was in a litter of 4 or 5. And now when we went there, the owner was really picky of like who the owner, they was giving them away to.
Right.
And so the wife walked up there first, and this one came right up to her, tail wagging and everything. So like bent over, petted her. She wasn't going to go with this one at first. Well, there was another one she was looking at. It was a brown and a black one, not a full black. She really liked that one, but it wouldn't come to her. But the full black one, it was like an instant bond. So I said, okay, so I walked over there. But the brown one and the black one came to me. It's like, So then I walked away, and the owner took the brown one away, or, kind of like put her back in the pen or house.
Right.
And then the black one came back to the wife, and then it came over to me. So then she was happy with the black one going with the wife. She was all happy. We made a good choice. That was pretty cool that the owner, it's like, I'm not going to just give it to anybody,
Well, that's so when Riley, so we had Tawny and Riley. Riley had 4 pups, lost 2 at birth, 4 lived. There was a black male and a black female, and a brown male and a brown female. And we wasn't positive of what we were doing. The brown male, for some reason, him and I kind of attached, but friends of ours got in touch with us and said there is friends of theirs that are looking, and they were very interested in the black female. So they come over one day, and I'm telling you, I was hell-bent. I was watching their every move, everything about them, to make sure that they were good people, and I feel I'm a decent judge of character, and I was okay. I thought they were going to a good home. Well, they're sitting there playing with the black female. The black male come out. I had him in one of them blue swimming pools in the garage. Yeah, that black male come out of there and kind of pulled a Gibbs to them and was on top of their feet. Hey, what are you doing, my sister? Give her back here. The wife passed that female over to the husband, and then she bent down and picked the male up and started petting and loving on him. And she looked at him and she said, can we? Well, I knew what that meant. They wanted a bunch. Yep. And he's like, it's up to him. And he kind of looked at me, and I said, I'll tell you. I said, if you want them to, I said, I like that idea of keeping the brother and sister together. I think that's awesome. So they took them. The brown female ended up going to Michigan. You've heard Carson talk about Callie. That was Callie, and the brown male was Jersey.
Oh.
So that's where, as far as Jersey went, so we had Riley and we had Tawny. Tawny never had any pups. Riley and Tawny were sisters. One had a lot of golden lab in her, and the other one had a lot of black lab in her. Riley was the black one, Tawny was the white one. Riley's first litter, there were 4 puppies that lived there, and we didn't need any more. We gave them away. There again, good homes, what have you. But Riley's second litter, yeah, and this is actually really cool. Riley started giving birth on January 1st, about 1 o'clock in the morning. So all 4 of them puppies were New Year's babies. So it made it easy to remember the birth date. But she was starting to get real rough about 9 o'clock. So my New Year's Eve, I spent in the garage beside a pool just talking to her. And I was out there from 9 at night till there were, I do not remember firstborn or any of that. But when I went to bed, there were 4 puppies. One had been born that was born dead. The one puppy that was in there, it didn't look real healthy. And when I come out in the morning, that one there had passed, but Riley had another one, and that was the four that she had.
Wow.
So Riley was actually second generation with us. Or not Riley, Jersey.
That's pretty cool.
We so bad wanted to take Jersey up to meet Callie, brother and sister, but they had been separated for so many years. I don't know, would a dog actually know they were brother and sister at that point or not?
Oh.
I always wondered. Jersey
don't know.
Jersey was such a passenger. You just went out and you opened the truck door, boom, he was in the passenger seat. And he didn't fight to get in the driver's seat. He didn't do any of that. He would sit in the passenger seat. That was his seat. And we had to run up to Michigan for something, taking something up to daughter's house. And my father-in-law was going to ride along. So Jersey jumped in, and we went down to pick up father-in-law. And I had Jersey. I said, you need to get in the back. Get back here. Well, Jersey got in the back seat. Father-in-law gets in the front passenger seat, and off we go. And I look in the mirror. I swear to God, Jersey is in the middle of the back seat, and he is staring at Bob, and he is pouting. It's like, hey, you're in my seat. Oh, he was not happy because Bob was in his seat.
That's pretty cool.
Anyhow, that's how that kind of come about. But
Just amazing how they grow on you.
oh,
Where?
unbelievable. Now, Schwoke, that semi in the back is damn near full. You're going to have to bring it through the woods and everything. I'm getting ready to dump a load in the grain cart. And when you pull up here, you should be able to empty the grain cart in it and be full. There again, not a rush. But like when we went up, when Phyllis flew out to Salt Lake City that first time with Austin, when all hell broke loose, she flew out, and on that trip there, Jersey and I took her up there, and he was not happy in the fact that she got out. She got out and didn't come home with us. But when we went back up to pick her up, when she let me know, hey, the plane landed and what have you, so we go ahead and leave that little parking spot and get headed down to where we pick her up. He was sitting in the passenger seat just looking out the window, looking, and it's almost like he knows where we are. And I'm telling, he saw her before I did. Stood straight up, tail started wagging. He smacked me with the tail. I'm looking for her. Hell, I didn't see her. He did. He picked her right out of all the people walking through that, blew me away.
Wow. You did back, so you went to some Kwanzaa hut.
We'll just use the other semi. That semi there, go ahead and put it in the Kwanzaa hut. Because with the grain cart and the one semi, we'll be able to finish everything. We're just going to store that one again. We'll store that one and the truck and the wagon. We'll have them stored. And then we're going to try at the very end, we're going to try to have a semi about full. And hell, we'll store it too. We'll be able to use that money. But, you know, for him, he was an outside dog for, I don't remember, 8 or 9 years. You know, and you've heard the story 1,000 times. You know, real cold, real hot. We'd bring him in. He'd always fight to get out. He didn't want to be in here. He wanted outside. And that last year, you know, it got cold. We brought him in, and he decided, we're done. I ain't going back out. I kind of like it in here. And he never went back out. His kennel is the one Ziva's got now. It's set in there, and it had no door on it. Didn't need a door. I mean, now he did have anxiety bad. So if Phyllis and I both went somewhere, and we would put him in a kennel, he'd destroy the kennel. I mean, I think that there's actually kennel 3 for him, because he broke the other ones. We come home one time, we'd got one of them metal kennels, and he had forced his head in between the door. The door was choking him out. And I got to make sure I'm going the right way here. And anyhow, there was a light whimper as we walked in, and Phyllis walked in the bedroom first. She had to go to the bathroom, and she yelled for me, and I come running in, and he's laying there. He had actually dug in fighting to get out. He put a hole in the carpet. I mean, he was stuck. He was choking himself out. And there was no, the way he was pinned in there, you could not grab that door. You couldn't unlatch it. He had it so far out, you couldn't unlatch it. And there was no thought about it. I grabbed, Phyllis said, I'm running to get pliers. No, you don't need pliers. I grabbed that damn door, and I just absolutely just ripped it right out, ripped the hole. There was no thinking about it. So yeah, that kennel was junk. And at that point I said, that's when I said I was done. I didn't want him, you know. My stepmom, who was a vet tech, she said, you can give him a medicine that will calm him down in that case. And I didn't want to do that because I was afraid that that would change him. And I didn't want him altered or changed or anything. And so we never did. But at that point, he went to work with me. I'd leave. He went with me all the time, you know. I did what I did, Mary, is I grabbed a hold of a couple of the bars there, put my hand here, and there was no thought about it. That door was coming out. Be it the latch was going to break or the hinges was going to break, I didn't care. It was coming out. I was getting him out of that. You know, they talk about how you get into that situation and you kind of get a little bit stronger than you normally would be. I definitely believe that. Because,
oh yeah,
you know, I did. I grabbed it and boom. Now, the one thing you had to be real careful of him. God, I actually, well, I miss a lot of things there, but you'd be laying in bed 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. So you're laying on your back. And you know how you wake up and you go, so you roll over to your right side. Well, I'm on the right side of the bed. So I'd roll over to my right side and open my eyes up. He was right there at the edge of the bed. His nose may have been an inch from my face. It's like, Dad, you awake? You want to play?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you, the first time that happened, yeah, I about shit myself laying right in the bed. God, he scared me. Saw a picture of a dog with a cone on its head. The head was between a railing.
Thank you.
Huh? What's that, Mary? Saw a picture of a dog with a cone on its head, and the head was between a railing.
Oh.
I don't
That'd be
understand
weird.
it either. I'm waiting for a response. Another thing on Jersey is you'd pull out a tennis ball, and there was only the minute he saw the tennis ball, there were only two things on the entire planet at that point in time: him, tennis ball. That's it. I don't even know that he realized that tennis ball was in my hand. Him, tennis ball. Throw it now. I'd sit out there and we'd play and play and play tennis ball, and the first time we played with him, none of the balls were new. My aunt and uncle live in Columbus, and if they were coming up, she'd always call, "Hey, do you need some more tennis balls?" Yeah. So you go to Play It Again Sports, and you can get used tennis balls, and they're like $4 for $1. So we'd get $20 worth of tennis balls.
Oh, God.
So now think about that.
Holy cow, that's a lot of tennis balls.
Well, the first time you'd play with him, so on Monday he'd get the ball, you'd play, and when he was done, he let you know, because he'd take the ball and he'd walk away from you. He wouldn't bring it back to you to throw it again. He's like, "Nah, I'm done." So you'd take it from him day one. But Tuesday you went out and played, and at the end of playing Tuesday, you just let him have the ball, knowing that you'll never see that ball again. He's going to destroy it. But a ball would last 2 playings. So in other words, 160 days of playing and you were out of tennis balls. Yeah, we spent a lot of money on tennis balls that played against sports.
Jeez. Wow.
Can you imagine what that would have been if we'd have been buying them brand new? We wouldn't have been playing with tennis
Yeah.
balls near as much.
You would have. No. Speaking of tennis balls, you know they make good things to put in your dryer, your fabric softener.
Oh, we put tennis balls in the dryer. We got 3 of them that go in the dryer.
I realized that here a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
I put some essential oil on it, throw it in the dryer. Holy shit, dude. That is nice.
Yep.
No more dryer sheets for this guy.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Mama's had 3 of them for quite a while.
Really?
A pirate ship? What the hell, Whirlwind? Dog had a switcher cone on his head while having his head stuck between the balcony railing. Oh. Yeah, there again, Mary, I'd have been on my side. I'd have had 2 feet on one railing, 2 hands on the other railing, doing everything I could to get her yanked apart. All you gotta do is get it yanked apart enough that, hey, you may want to park that semi up closer to the Kwanzaa hut rather than clear back here, because I'll empty up front. There again, no hurry. I'm only 38%. The combine's running. I'm on the set and wait program again. Mary, I understand what you were saying now. Now that makes sense. I don't think you're nuts. Well, apparently, I leaked some. Don't know where I leaked it from.
I'll put it about halfway in the middle there.
No, I'd move it clear up to the Kwanzaa hut. I mean, when I go alongside him, I'll end up full at the Kwanzaa hut.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy. I keep checking in here to see if I need to talk to Smethwick and go, hey, look what we got in the shop for sale.
In the shop, man, ain't nothing. No, we ain't buying no more. Nope.
We don't need any fence.
No, I don't want that fence. Thinking I kind of like that Rosso mash. It was sexy. I'm pretty sure that pulled the wrapper around. Schwoke's ready to riot right now. No, we kind of got ourselves in a pinch there, Mary, because we had to have one tractor down here on the grain cart. I mean, I guess, you know what? That's what we should have done. That was stupid on my part. We should have had both them red ones with you guys, and I should have had that versatile on this grain cart. I didn't even think about that. That was dumb. I could have put that versatile on this grain cart and I'd have been fine, and you guys would have had the two newer red tractors to do that down there, and you wouldn't have had to worry about anything. We'll have to remember that for next year. The only piece of equipment that I want to buy, Mary, between now and next year, I do want to get a 40-foot Kinsey planter. We'll put in on beans, and then the current 30-foot 12-row cycloware, we'll move that over and make it a corn planter. And then we kind of got to keep that John Deere drill for right now, because that will not only plant beans as a second tractor, but we can also use that for oats. We're going to need a tractor that'll plant oats. So I want to do that. And then the 8-row Kinsey we have been using to plant corn, we'll probably sell that one. We've already got I'm pretty sure our first corn planter's back there in the woods. I know we got a disc and our first hay rake's back there, and there's our second combine's back there. Our second corn head's back there. 1486 is back there. And hindsight is indeed 2020.
Different being able to see.
What's that?
I said it's different being able to see.
What are you seeing?
I got my new glasses here last week.
Oh, did you have new glasses on when you and I met?
Yeah.
I didn't. Are they different? Or are they so close to the same that I wouldn't recognize?
They're pretty close to the same.
Okay, yeah, because I'm going to be dead honest. I didn't realize you had new glasses on.
Yeah, them's had snap-on lenses.
Gotcha.
Sunglasses. I love those things. Holy crap. I could see me losing them, though. I'll be going back to Walmart's to get a new pair of those, probably.
Yes, Max. I always had my glasses, even the ones I do still have, even though they're 10 years old, they had what's called photo gray. So when you get in sun, they start to tint, and they basically turn into sunglasses.
I could have got those when it cost too much extra. And it was covered, under the insurance, but they said the only problem with that is it takes so long to transition.
Yeah, they call them transitions now. Yes.
And I thought, well, and I says, well, how's it doing if you come out of it? Because I'd have to, I'm thinking when I go into the shop, they said it takes a little bit. I mean, it's not real instant. It's like, okay. So I go outside, they start to turn dark. And then if I go inside, I won't be able to see where I'm going. And I said, nah, just give me a... And then she pulled out these. It's like a clip. It's got a little magnet on top.
Right.
She says, all you do is hold it over your glasses, and it sticks. I said, no way. She pulled hers out of her sunglasses out of her case, and she pulled them up to her face. It was it sucked it right in there. It's like, oh, I need those in my life. And she started laughing. She said, they're pretty cool. So we goes out, we're looking at glasses. I says, I want the pair that she has. And one girl looks at me and says, oh,
So-
you want the
So in other words,
Snap-on
you've
sunglasses?"
got pink glasses, is what you're saying?
No. Oh, no. And she says, you want the Snap-on sunglasses? I said, yeah. So she took me over to that section, and they only had 2 pair. I says, okay. So them was the only 2 pair I had to choose from. And these here, I said, oh, they're perfect. They had my spring-loaded frames,
Mm-hmm.
and the color was okay. I wasn't really worried about the color. And then I took those things, and I just wanted to see how good it was, and I hauled them right up, boom! And they stuck right, oh, yep, I need those in my life. She started laughing.
Mary,
That
back
was pretty
in
cool.
in the day originally, they called it photo gray or photo brown. And the photo gray I really liked. I'm sure they just changed the name into transitions, but you had to be in sunlight for them to change to that sunglass. It took a little bit of time. You didn't just walk out and instant. You didn't shine a flashlight barely on them and instant. It didn't work that way. I don't know if the new ones, well, mine's got to be 10 years old, but they are transitions. And yeah, mine don't go that fast at all. Man, Whirlwind is the emote king now.
Dang.
Now he's got his
All right.
sunglasses in there. Yeah, in originally. So now I'm talking, Mary, I'm talking when I was in high school. So in the late 80s, that's when that technology, that's when I become aware of that technology. I shouldn't say that's when it was invented. Hell, it may have been out for 20 years before that. But when I was in probably a freshman, sophomore in high school, and my parents gave me the ability to get contacts. I said, there's no way. I cannot put my finger on my eye. It's not going to happen. So I went with glasses, and I can remember my stepmom asking if I wanted these photo grays. Well, hell, I didn't know what a photo gray was. Yeah, I got them, and I loved them. Should definitely get a new pair of glasses, but I understand they're expensive. Yeah, right now, and no insurance, no nothing. I got no way to do that. Oh, look at Brady. Brady's coming after that spot. He's dropping emotes.
I can't do contact. Nope.
Well, I'll be honest, sticking your finger in your eye, yeah, that don't bug me no more at all.
I can't do that.
Go
I
ahead.
give kudos to the people that can do that, because that takes some serious skill, I think, because there ain't no way I can do it. I could not watch my finger go in my eye. I couldn't do it. I can't. I don't know. There's something seriously wrong with that.
So I can be looking at you. I can take my hand right up here and just go like that in my eye. And I go from looking at you to looking over there. But then getting it to flip back takes a little more. So a true story, when I had a couple of farmers that knew I was getting the scleral shell and everything before I got it. And I'm on my way back from Toledo. I had it in. And my one grower called and he's like, hey, how did you get it? And I said, yeah. I said, I got it. I said, I'm just coming south out of Finley. He's like, well, stop at the shop. He said, I want to see it. He said, I'm going to head. I'm heading that way anyway. I'll just hang out in the truck. I said, okay. So I got to thinking, me and Fuzz, if you guys remember, I showed you the picture of us on Pebble Beach and the one farmer that was giving me the double bird. That's him. So as I got down to the corner, I kind of stopped and I looked in the mirror and I flipped it. So instead of looking forward, now it's looking off to the right. And I pulled down there and I pulled up and I am driver's door to driver's door. Now, if you think about this, where I'm sitting, this is my driver's door. He can see my good eye, not my bad one. And I'm sitting here and I'm kind of looking at him. My nose is just enough blocking that he can't see this eye. And he's like, how's it feel? And I said, it feels good, Fuzz. No problem at all. And he's like, well, look at me. I want to see it. And I turned and I looked at him, and he gets this look on his face, and he's like, yeah. He said, yep. That's all he'd say. And I couldn't hold it in anymore. And I started laughing. And he's like, what? I said, hold on. And I looked up at the mirror and I got it flipped back. And then I looked at him. He's like, oh my God, thank God. He said, when I first saw that, I thought that doctor fucked you up bad. That was his exact words. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, I got him good. I got him so good. Yeah, I mean, to do it on a Discord stream as we're playing around and having a good time like this, I would do it. I don't want to do it on a stream, but Mary, dead serious. I can put my finger on my eye and go like this, and my eye just goes. Yeah, it don't bug me at all. Eager was in one night when we did that, and Eager was like, no. God, that was so funny.
That was hilarious.
Eager sitting in Discord dry heaving. God, that was funny. So here's another thing, Mary. So staring contests. I don't have to focus on my right eye at all. My left eye, okay, so I got a fan blowing right on that left eye, but I could sit right here. I'll bet you I could stare at you for 3 minutes and I don't ever blink. I just sit here and I stare. And I get in staring contests with the dogs. And they can't beat me. At all. It gets spooky. What? Uh-oh, what?
I hear Peanut.
Oh.
Peanut's not happy.
What? Bambi, get the hell out from the combine. Now we're going to take this run all the way to the front because this should fill. Oh boy, she's going to tell us about her problems. She's going to tell everybody about her problems. You still doing okay, Smithwick?
Oh yeah.
I say you ain't talking no more.
What? Just plugging along.
It's early for him. It's just after midnight. How was the vacation?
It was good.
Nice.
Nice and relaxing.
So you better at least done that. I don't know, that one time you said you was having short ribs. I was hungry for ribs, man.
That was good.
Them look good.
Nope, he's got the versatile and the big chisel plow, and he is knocking stuff out. I'm going to hit the button here, and it's going to save again. So, cornfields that we got to plow. Down here, this was a cornfield, and he's got that and all done already. This was beans. It's good. Down here on the home farm. So this was corn, and you see he's over half done with it. This was corn, and Schwoke's about done here. And then this back here's corn. And then the home farm's done. And then down here on the south farm, I think that line is right in here. This field up here is corn. And then there should be one right back in here that's corn. And so they got 2 down south, and then they've got this one up north, and they're done plowing already. All the cornfields are done.
We trying, boss. We trying.
Oh, you're fine. I've still got 2 fields of beans to go.
I'm still on the same tank of fuel.
So that's that sunflower cultivator we got. Both of these 2 tractors will pull it. I mean, that's something I eventually want to get. I don't think I want no big 5-way cultivator. What I'd almost like to have, I'll have to look in the shop. I want to get down here to the end. I do have a cultivator I think I added in here that is a little bigger, but it's kind of hard for me to justify it right now because I think it's about $100,000.
Oh no.
Have it and the, oh, it's okay, Smithwick, or Schwoke. I'll wait for you to be at work and I'll bring it up to Smithwick.
That's cheating, no. Well, here's my vote. I vote no, chat. Tell them I vote no. If they ask me, tell them no.
Yeah, this guy right here, it's this guy, the Great Plains. It's 10.9. What we have right now, we've got this guy. Well, that's not him. We got this guy that's 10, and then we got this guy that's 9.1. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the 9.1. But, well, I don't know, because remember, I caught the sunflower. I caught the sunflower on sale, and I'll be honest, we put that bad boy, you put that bad boy on that versatile, you can knock some ground out in a hurry. That's this guy right here, 15 meters wide, 300 horsepower to pull it. Oops, you put that on that versatile. We own that already. You put that on that versatile, and that rips through some ground in a hurry.
You could use a bigger plow.
We got one.
That's why he's got it.
Right.
Yeah, bigger one than these little things we got.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that we can spend any money
On a plow, yeah, I gotta do that.
How
I
big?
ain't gonna get no big stuff. $100,000? Are you serious?
How
Sheesh.
big? We've got this one right here. And when you go to, so that is, how wide is that? 5.2 wide is what that is. I don't want that, John Deere. I just don't want it. 5.2. How wide is this one? 4.9. This one's 8. This one right here is 8.5, and it takes 310 horse to pull it.
What's our tractor's got?
330.
How much is it?
$80,000.
Oh, on sale. Oh, ouch.
Yeah, remember what we really need is right here. We need that planter, that Kinsey right there. And being we're running it with beans, we want to go right there. Extended boxes. We'll go to 8.1 mile an hour road cleaners. Yes, $88,000 is what that's going to cost us. Mary said Schroek's going to panic if you go in the shop.
Yeah, no doubt. I always do, Mary. Always.
But we'll take that planter there and we'll have it plant all our beans. Well, that one as well as the grain drill we got. And then we have this planter right here. We'll switch it over to corn. That lets me run corn 30 foot a pass rather than Rather than what I am using, I'm using this one right here that's only 20 foot a pass. So we're getting an extra 10 foot every pass. And then we do have this grain drill. We can have it planting also. Now I'm going to be dead honest. In the future, I am very, very interested in going to this 40-foot air drill, using it to replace the drill. Now I'm not looking at doing this in the next year, but we'll put the tank right on it. Again, we got to slow it down to 8.1, 138,000. We'll be able to use that to plant our oats, as well as our soybeans. That would be a good ad, a very good ad. But you know, I'm looking a little further down in the future here on that one.
Yeah.
I think after the planter, I think the next thing we need to look into is trading a combine in. We said we wanted to run this and through this whole season, and next season was when we were looking. I did add, and that's something we need to do off stream. We need to just take a look, because I added some red and I added some green. I don't have a gleaner without going brand new, and we know we don't want to do that. But I have some red and I have some green. I think Smethwick voted he kind of liked the idea of staying red.
Yep.
We'll just have
Yeah,
to.
we started out there. Let's keep it going.
Well, no, we started out gray on the combine.
Well,
We've been
yeah.
gray on the combine since day one.
Oh, I think you're talking about tractors. Never mind.
Yeah, tractors, I want to stay red. I don't want to. This is a red tractor farm. Mary, I can't either. And like I said, I'm going to be dead honest. When Stitzer for 25 drops, it's going to take us a week. It's going to take us a week to get the farm in 25, so it's the exact same as this farm here. We'll have it and we'll play hardcore on it for a week off stream. You guys will never see it till it's ready to go. I will tell you that. But we'll go hardcore on it in here for a week, just getting it ready. Now, getting it ready, yeah, we ain't following any rules at all. Biggest equipment, biggest plows, as fast as they'll go. We'll get the fields plowed up. We'll get everything cultivated, get everything together. Then we'll go in and split the fields. Then we're going to go in with the biggest, cheatingest, fastest lime machines we can and lime every acre. Yeah, we're going to do it. But there'll be a lot of cheating getting it ready.
Is that what we're going to put in precision?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sweet.
I'm not opposed to adding precision on here, as long as we understand if we have the fields where everything is good. I really do not want to add precision and then turn around and have to spend $50,000 on lime. I don't think we should have to. If we've got all the fields ready to go, I don't think we should have to pay additional to get them ready to go again when they were already ready to go.
Well, that's what I mean. We do it. If you want to add precision, probably could, but do it in the springtime. So in case we have to do line, we can do it.
So here's my thought. You guys are plowing right now. When I get these crops off here, let's see here. Come here, needs lime. So nothing on the home farm needs lime at all. Nothing on the east needs lime. Quite a bit needs lime down south. What if we went down there, got all that lime so it showed nothing needed lime? Then we'll turn around one night. We'll have two of us in lime trucks, one of us in a semi, and we'll insert precision, and then we'll turn around. We'll just figure out how much money we've got. We can add F12 $500,000 in and just buy lime until we're done. And then F12, whatever we need out, just so we end up where we needed to be.
Oh, I'm good with that.
You know, and at that,
good with it.
at that time, that also gives us, you know, field 55, the one we're looking to cash rent. That'll give us time to have it together and ready to go. You know, we may have stuff there that needs lime. Let's go ahead and get it limed while we're here and make it happen. Big boy.
I'm good with it.
Big boy.
What about you, Smithwick? You good with it?
I'm good with it.
Sweet. Here we go. Got a plan. Got a plan.
I want to get this harvest done so bad tonight, but I'm gonna be dead serious, man. It's gonna be 5 o'clock in the morning. Never done a 10-hour stream. Well,
That's
yeah,
on
we
you.
yeah we have. Yeah, we have. Hey guys, ain't done that in a while. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Our goal tonight was to hit 930 subscribers by the end of stream, whenever that is. Hit that subscribe button right down the bottom of the screen. Doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Help me reach that goal tonight. And I haven't done an update yet, so let's see where we're at here. You said good boy, and radar air went straight up behind you. What was it I did? Oh, Ziva is laying on the living room floor, and I mean, she was asleep. Gibbs come up, and he's doing that, staring at me, and I put my hand down, and I said S-H-A-K-E, and he put his paw up and did that to me, and Ziva shot straight up, like, what's he getting? What's he getting? Because generally when they do that, they get a treat. Oh, I said that word out loud. Yeah, not supposed to do that. Okay, where are we at here? We're at 926, so we still need 4 more subscribers to hit that goal. Look at it this way, we can't go past 6:55 in the morning because YouTube shuts us off.
Why?
You can only stream 12 hours straight on YouTube. They shut you down.
Well, you restarted.
Let me tell you, if I'm still up playing this game live when Mama wakes up, I'm in trouble. Okay, I mean, I am in trouble.
It's on you. On you. I keep telling you, you got to kick us off, man. I'm telling you. It's on you.
Yeah, I see you staring at me, lady. Man, she just kind of rolls her head a little bit so she can look at you, but the way her eyes are, she ain't moving her head, but her eyes is looking down. So 3/4 of what you see is white, like the Undertaker. And she's looking at you. And Mama mentioned that yesterday. She's like, when she does that, that freaks me out. Yes, it does. I don't know if I'm going to be around that long. We're all going to be in trouble. Never mind you. You ain't shit, and we will be. And you know what'll happen, Mary? I'll tell you what'll happen. Your fan club buddy, when she comes in here and starts yelling in on me, he's going to say, I tried to get him to get off and go to bed at 3 o'clock. He wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. I've tried to talk to him all morning. He won't listen. He won't shut it off. He'll throw me under the bus. It will read Schwoke 1 on the license plate.
It will.
And you know what'll happen? I'll tell you what'll happen. I'll get a message from Smethwick at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was sitting there trying to defend you. I didn't know I was muted the whole time. Smethwick will be rolling on the floor laughing. That's
Not
why
wrong.
he's not talking.
He'll be right with me. Yeah, we tried to get him off at 3 o'clock, but, you know, he just wouldn't go.
I honestly think, well, I don't know I'm going to finish this field. God, I've tore so much out of it that there's still a fair amount to go here. What do you guys think? Do we do this again Thursday?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I mean, we know we've got some harvest to do. We got plowing to do. At that point, we got to get into, I don't know if we cultivate or get the lime down first. Oh, you know what? We didn't think about it, but the field south of the house might need lime. We don't know yet. We haven't taken the beans off any part of that one yet. We'll come in, we'll focus hard on getting the crops off fast. I almost think maybe we do it live. We'll take plows, we'll go down to that new field. We'll get some transforming done. We'll get that backfield off cash rent and get it bought. We'll get that one down there on cash rent. And we can get down there with plows and get that all set up, plowed and ready to rock and roll. I can have precision to everybody, and we have it in. You can actually have it already in your folder. I can have it in mine. We just don't turn it on in the game yet. And then once we get everything where we are limed, plowed, harvested, then we turn around and shut the game down, start it back up, add precision at that point, and go.
That's fine.
Oh, hey, by the way, guys, tonight, actual time played. Actual, you know, what I'm saying, game time. So like tonight, technically every hour, for the most part, we've had 3 hours. Instead of 1, we'd have got credit for 3, but we've went well over 500 tonight.
Sweet. I believe it.
So we're probably setting 1,250 hours. You know what? We're probably setting more than that, because if you remember in the beginning, Demonic was in here quite a bit too. We had a lot of nights we had 4 people in here. Captain Combine is in your field now and he's doing circles. Is he doing circles backwards, Mary? If he's doing circles backwards, I'll tell you, he's a graduate of the Schwope Combine Academy.
Hey. Easy.
Hey, wait a minute. I got a good one here. Who died and made you the Combine King? You guys remember that one, don't you?
Wow.
God, that was so funny. I had to mute the mic because I was laughing so damn hard on stream, and man, I didn't want to piss anybody off.
I think we was all laughing.
We were playing on Greystone, and same 2 guys jumped right into combines. They'd been in the combines all along. They jumped right in them again. And Soggy's in here. Soggy's a member active duty of the U.S. Air Force. Real good young man. And he had some spotted cow, 8 or 10 of them. He said, "Hey, I wouldn't mind driving running a combine tonight." And one guy's in one and the other guy's in the other, and he's like, "We got it, we're fine." And they started arguing, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, Soggy yells, "Well, who died and made you the Combine King?" Oh, God dang, that was so funny. Yeah, here comes Mary running in again. "You leave Schwank alone. You leave Schwank alone. He's not doing nothing wrong. You leave him alone."
See? Thank you, Mary.
Oh, Mary, it was even funnier when it happened. We had a lot of fun memories off that map. When I threw that map together, it was the first map I ever put together with map mods and everything and put it on a server. I had never done it before. TJ had always taken care of that. And which I did. I didn't mean to, but I made TJ mad with that one because Cowboy Mike's needed the mods because he wanted to jump in and play. And he sent a message to TJ, and TJ says, I ain't even got him. Well, I had sent everything to TJ in Discord. I never hit send. It was all right there. I forgot. When I hit enter, it didn't hit or whatever. It never sent him to him. And so I understand it made him mad, but that wasn't the intent at all. I wasn't trying to hide anything from anybody. And
I've done that.
What's that?
I've done that.
But I put rules up, said, here's the deal. Our goal is, I think our one goal was to make $10 million in our account. We also had to own 3/4 of the map, and there was something else. And I didn't know, I mean, Schwoke was here. Smethwick, I think you were here too.
Yeah, he was here.
McCracken was here. We still had Ron at that point. Deimos was here. Soggy was here. I think that was the main ones on the map. And something else I changed then. I made everybody on the map an administrator. So what happens, you know, when let's say Schwoke and Smethwick are having a good time one evening and they're still harvesting, and I went ahead and go to bed, and they needed something that it took an administrator to do. I just didn't think it was right that they had to have me or TJ there to do it. Hell, make them all administrators. This isn't just my map. It belongs to all of us. And I threw that in there. And I know for a fact, I come in one night, and the field behind the house, man, that was like an 8-acre field. And woods down the whole left side of it, and I come in, and it still had woods down the left side of it, but it went from 8 to like 28 acres. I don't know how many trees Ron land, or how many trees he lumberjacked out of that, but by God, that field got a lot bigger. And then that field south of the farm, I still don't remember buying that.
You bought it, I'm telling you.
They're full of shit, Chad. I didn't buy that field. They bought that field. They bought that field. But we did. We had so much fun. They took them goals and said, let's go. And my God, we had fun in that map. We had a lot of fun in that map. If you look at the size of the farm when we started versus when we ended.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. You know what? Another one from that map. So Deimos wanted some sheep and some mowing. So over in that corner of the farm, we gave him a few sheep. He had like 10 sheep, and he had a field that he could mow. And he was doing an amazing job taking care of all of it. Well, one time we needed to go forward, but to do that, we needed to go over there and get the bales and get them down and get them sold. Oh, we sat and bitched the whole time we did it, but we did it. We sold all them bales and everything. Well, we get like 10 years into this thing, and I get over there, and I hadn't even been over there. I stayed away from the animals. That was Deimos's. He loved it. He was having the time of his life. We didn't have one sheep farm. We had 2. And we didn't have 10 on that first farm. No, there was probably 100 there and 100 on the second one. We had also bought another field or 2 up there that was grass. Oh, by the way, we had 3 productions making sheep wool into sweatshirts or something. It's like, what the hell is all of this? I didn't even know it was up there. I did not know it was up there.
That was the same one where we first started the independent farms. The challenges. Yeah, everybody bought their spots of land.
On that one? I thought we did that on Tahitian.
No, we started it on Greystone. Because I had a spot, Smethwick had a spot, Ron had a spot, you had a spot. I don't know if Deimos got in on that one. This was like, we was on the map. I don't know, we killed the first challenge and he come up with something else. And it was like on the third thing. Because remember, all my stuff was used and it didn't match. And then we got to the point where I was going to call it and we had to sell everything.
I honest to God don't remember that.
You remember that, Smithwick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the Renegade Challenge.
That was where it first started.
Nothing will top when you come in and stream the entire map with sunflower. You know what? Max, that didn't happen just once. That happened twice. That was
on two different maps.
Yep, Greystone and Flint Hills. And on Greystone, it wasn't only everything on Greystone, it was everything we owned was sunflowers, and Seneca
County had.
No, Flint Hills.
Oh,
Flint
Seneca
Hills
County.
was the other one, because I come in, we had the mega farm. I mean, we had like 4 S790 John Deere combines with 40-foot draper heads. I mean, it was a mega farm. And when I went to bed that night, we had almost the whole farm planted. Semi's full, whoever's carrying semi.
Oh, dude. Excuse me.
Anyhow, and if you want, bud, just park it right in the same place. I'm fine there.
Okay.
When I left, that's where we were. And they knew I wasn't going to be back around the next day. I wasn't going to be back until we got ready to go live 2 days from then. And Ron, TJ, I think Damos had a hand. I don't know who else may have had a hand. They did not use Easy Dev or something to put the fields to sunflowers. They planted them. They went through, tore up everything we planted and planted everything to sunflowers. And I was live that night, and I came in and I jumped in a combine, and I was live at the time. I'm driving down the road because I pulled the map up to see, okay, where are we going to go and start? And when I pulled the map up, every damn field was yellow. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I thought maybe I was on the wrong setting or something. I'm like, no, I'm on the right setting. And then it clicked on me. The whole damn map was sunflowers, every field. Not just what we owned, but what other people owned too. Everything, sunflowers. I still have pictures on Greystone when you guys did it. You went out and planted flowers in the middle of the one field, and it said Renegade Sunflower Farm.
XR in them.
God,
that was pretty cool.
We keep talking over on Twitch about doing a 4-hour stream of just doing nothing but going through clips and stuff and like that from the past. I think we need to do that, because we've got some amazing clips. We've had some amazing memories. You know, it'd be it'd be nice if I went and was able to organize all of them to find the best of the best, and them are the ones we played, and went down the list. But holy crap, man, that'd take me a week to get through everything and do all that. We're not going to empty him yet. We're going to let him make one more round, and then we'll empty him then. Now that takes time and dedication to the prank. Oh, Mary, it was unreal. Well, I've also talked, another one, there was never a clip or anything taken of it, but on a night just like tonight, we were on Seneca County, and our big tractors there, we had 2 of the, let me come here and I'll just show you. So on the large tractors, we had, well, I don't have them in here. So the old Caterpillar, it's like this one, but it's an old one. We had 2 of them that the horsepower was stupid on. And then our other big tractor was,
oh, my cat. Yeah.
We did have one
of, in love with it.
We had one of these on there. And we got done streaming, and I mean, had a good stream, had a good time. That map, at that time, I think we had 3,200 acres on that map we were farming. And 2,800 of them needed to be, so we ran, and I'll tell you, I don't know if I've got that on this one or not. The sunflower. I do not have it on here. So we had a sunflower 55 foot, similar to this, cultivator, but it also plowed. It left a cultivated state, but it plowed. This way we didn't have to run across every acre twice. So I was on that big stagger with one, and Schwoke was on one of the cats with the other one, and we started cultivating, plowing all these farms. And we knew 2,800 acres, we'd get about half of it done. And the thought was when we streamed next, we would come in and we would be doing that. We could have some guys doing that, some guys putting out lime, fertilizer, what have you. Yeah. Like 7:30 in the morning, Schwoke and I shut the damn game off and everything. The whole damn map was done.
That was pretty cool. That was a relaxing night there.
That was a good night. That's why, guys, I'm not joking. The most relaxing thing to me in this game is you put me in a cultivator and set me free. I'll run all night. Especially if you got a couple folks in here and you're just kind of chatting away. Yeah, I'll cultivate all night. It's so relaxing to me. Matter of fact, Smethwick, that chisel plow you've got being a little bigger, that's relaxing to me too.
Yeah, it is.
Whirlwind, we don't need them sunflowers in here, buddy. Mary, I said we need to get you in on a map with us sometime. I promise you, I won't let Schwoke yell at you. I mean, Mary, one thing I'm not worried about, I'm pretty sure you can drive a tender truck and not run it off the side of the map.
Hey. As long as it's hooked to a server, I don't have a problem. Hooked to your computer, I got problems.
You know, I have this. So other than the mods I sent you guys the other day on the OneDrive, I'd have to add them to the server, but all the mods and everything's on a server. I just had to take the game save out of here and get it on there to bring the server up. I made it that far and never went any further with it.
Jeez.
That my Ashton playthrough that I've been screwing around with for, hell, I'm up 400 hours on that one. That playthrough there, I've got all the mods and everything on the server. I cannot get that server to take the game save. Will not take it.
Gotta be, there's something I'm missing when you're doing that.
Gotta be.
I don't know what. But...
Hey, Max, you mentioned that. I have to join a voice chat beforehand to get myself comfortable. You're more than welcome, Mary. Anytime you see us in chat and jump right in. I mean, you don't have to gab the entire time if you don't want to. Talk on and off and what have you. No one's going to push you. We don't bite. Well, other than Max, be careful of him. He bites. Hey, we're equal opportunity here. We throw everybody under the bus. But, no, you brought up no trees. And the minute you said that, Max, and I said no trees, Smethwick's he's just shaking his head. So one of our playthroughs on Midwest Horizon, I've got my little trailer. I lived in a trailer. Schwoke lived in a trailer. Smethwick did take a house that was already on the map, and we did it up a little bit. He had a little nicer house. Now, he didn't have a $2.5 million house like someone did. But I got on while we were off stream, and I was doing some work on the map. And got all that done. Everything was fine and dandy, and we fire the stream up, and Smethwick pops in. He goes up to his house to grab his pickup truck and drive it down the farm, and he goes, "Hey, where'd all my trees go?" "What do you mean, where'd all your trees go?" He said, "I ain't got no trees up here on the property." "What the hell you mean you ain't got no trees up there?" "Oh, there was not only no trees there, that entire quarter of the map had no trees on it. When I was doing my fix, I hit something and I deleted every tree off a quarter of the map. Gone. It was desolate. You'd have a ditch. It had no trees around it, no nothing. They were all gone. And you know what's funny is we finished that stream, finished the whole stream, And I stayed away from that quarter of the map. No one on stream, we never showed it that night. No one knew we did it. No one knew it happened. Did a 4-hour stream on a map that a quarter of the map had no trees on it. No one even knew. That was pretty impressive. Hell, I'll be honest, I thought Schwoke was lying, or Smethwick was lying. I'm proof you can sit in a voice chat and don't chat. Yeah, when Max is in there, Mary, you gotta poke him from time to time. Hey, dude, you still awake? I'm awake. Leave me alone, I'm working. I personally think he's in there eating donuts, but we can't prove that. I know we had a full drawer of honey buns, and them damn things disappeared. Smethwick was like the Lorax. He wanted his trees. Mary, I'm going to start off with what the hell's a Lorax? But yeah, he had no trees on that entire quarter of the map. I mean, zero, zippo, zilch.
Certainly looked different.
We had tornadoes on the map before Giants ever put them in. And they took, they took that son of a gun. That son of a gun took out a path 1.5 miles wide. I don't remember how we did it, but on that map, Smethwick, you were driving down the road, wagon or something, and you spilled beans all over it going down the road.
Yeah.
And I said, leave them there. God dang, that makes it look realistic. You find that all the time out here in the country. Leave them there. I do. I think it made it look more realistic. The Lorax was a Dr. Seuss character. I never did Cat in the Hat. And Max has finally admitted it. Not my fault the drawer was unlocked. I didn't even know there was a movie, Mary. A Cat in the Hat did a movie? I did not know that. I am so close to being done with this field, but I'm going to be dead honest. I'm going to empty him. When he gets back down here, as we go to the front, I'm going to empty him. I honestly think I should call it a night there, because I got to take the dogs out. And if I wake Mama up taking them out, she ain't going to be happy with me.
You sure she's still not? She might be up.
No, she ain't awake now. The kitchen light's off. I can see that.
Like I said, whenever you call it, we call it. You can't put it on us. No. You heard it, chat.
He's trying so hard. God, this tractor's nice. Smethwick, I'm glad we went ahead and bought this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice buddy seat, so I can sit right in here and Schwoke can sit in here with me and we can talk while we're, yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
Share popcorn.
What's that?
You can share his popcorn.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I need popcorn. I need that. I don't have it.
No, it's all over the cab of the tractor you're in right now.
No, it's not. The popcorn's gone. I haven't had popcorn in 5 hours. Darn it. I need popcorn.
One last final hit. And bingo. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor. Hit that like button. Really helps the stream out, helps the video out tremendously. If you have not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to get to the 1,000. Our goal tonight was to end stream with 930. consider hitting that subscribe button. As I said, doesn't cost you a penny to do it and would really help me reach my goals. Oh, speaking of sunflowers, didn't someone bring you something to do with sunflowers while you were in the field? Sunflower butter, Mary. It's called sun butter, but right there it is. It is sunflower butter. Natural crunch sunflower butter from a company called Sun Butter. I oughta. That's what I ought to have tonight before I go to bed. Sun butter sandwich. At this point, I'm starting to get tired, and I don't even want a peanut butter sandwich. I want to go in, do my Metamucil gummies, and say good night.
I gotta go do my shower. By the time that's done, hopes to be ready to be, hey, it's time to eat. Let's go. I'll be wanting some breakfast.
You know what? 10 minutes, I'll have this field done.
It's not me, chat. It's not me.
Schwokes pushed me to get this last field done.
No. Okay, it's not.
That was hand delivered by Farm Eats. It was, wasn't it, Max?
Only reason I'm here is you haven't shut the computer off yet. That's it.
Okay, fine.
Thank
Fine,
you.
just so I don't get in trouble here. Come on, come on. He's off. He's off. Who else is on? The 2 you're in and this semi up here. Oh, look at that. Smethwick's already gone. Poof. Gone.
I
Okay.
turned my tractor off.
Let
I
me
do.
let me let me hit this button here quick. Hey guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I did. I had a blast. We had conversations all over the place. I did. I had a great time. I hope you had half as much fun as I did. Guys, we'll be live tonight, Wednesday, Friday, over on the Twitch side, 7 to 11. And we'll be right back here on Stitzer Thursday from 7 until whenever, as well as Sunday. And Sunday, I don't know, Stitzer, Ashton, we'll figure it out. With that being said, have a great night. Have a safe night till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.